Hello everybody, hopefully everybody's doing great on this beautiful Monday morning. Well, technically it's afternoon now. Glad to see everybody tuning in. I'm trying to make sure. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Get some cool air in here. I've been driving with the windows down, so. We're riding solo today, guys. We're riding solo. Vince and Corey decided not to chase today. They didn't want to, make the drive out to northeast Colorado with tomorrow's threat in Iowa. I just wanted to get all of it. We're out here to do this and chase hard, so I'm glad and blessed to be out here thanks to each and every one of you. So I want to capitalize on every day we possibly can. So good morning and good afternoon to everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in and smooshing that like button as you tune in. It's great to see everybody today. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it hardcore or risky, Chelsea, with my rear end the way it is, but I did get a hold of Orlando today, and I will have it the Tahoe at his shop on either Wednesday or Thursday, but at the latest it'll be getting fixed on Thursday, so that's the good news. But good afternoon, everybody. Kathy, Chelsea, Jody, OH, Glenn, Joseph, Anne-Marie, Ash, Birdman, Anita, Angela. Great to see you guys so much. We are God's children. Great to see you. Thank you for turning in. It's been great to see everybody today. I'm excited for what today has in store for us. Lord willing, it'll be another beautiful day. You know, whether it brings tornadoes or not, I am grateful to be out here. But it's going to be a later day today. We'll likely see it start going after about 6 o'clock Eastern, because we're actually going to be crossing into the mountain time zone today. So it's going to be a grind, but we're going to get her done. I'm looking forward to my time in Colorado. Colorado rarely disappoints. Usually it provides some awesome photogenic tornadoes. So yes, I have heard Outbreak. Never played it. They've been developing it for years. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Glad to be back out here. We're outside of Hays, Kansas right now. So the big reason why I wanted to take the gamble of today is the potential for isolated supercells that at the very least should have good structure. So I'll show you here on the map while we got a second what our plans are. Currently I've got Fort Morgan, Colorado in the GPS. That's where we're headed right now. Obviously, we're closer to Ellis, Kansas right now. But we'll go in time, and as you can see, it's going to be about 4 p.m. Central. The time up at the top is in Central time. By 5 o'clock, we're going to have supercells firing off the mountains and off to the north and east of Denver. Our first storm should fire around 4 o'clock Mountain time. And then it's going to move further northeast and then make an eastward turn and turn into more of a supercell closer to 7 o'clock Mountain, 8 Eastern. And then by 8 o'clock Mountain, we're going to have a beautiful supercell just north of Ray, Colorado, which is known for its photogenic supercells and tornadoes. And then eventually another one should form behind it around 10 o'clock Central. And shortly after dark, we're probably going to call it and start headed east, because we've got to get in position all the way into Iowa for tomorrow. So it's going to be a long night of driving ahead. But this is what we're here to do. I mean, we're here to do this full time. We're out here for peak season. This is what we do. This is what we love. thanks to each and every one of you guys. So I'm going to make sure to make the best out of every moment that we're out here. That's the key here. So we're going to keep grinding it out as much as we can and keep going and going and going. As long as the rear end holds up, we'll be good. I did see some tornado damage earlier along I-70. I did, Glenn. I did, as a matter of fact. Iowa's going to be interesting. Iowa definitely is going to be interesting tomorrow. No doubt about that. It has the potential to be big, without a doubt. But I want to make sure to be out here for each and every event that I can be. And if that means grinding a little bit harder to make it all the way to Iowa tonight, then I'll do it. This is what you guys sign up for. And as long as I can do it within my physical capacity, I will. But great to see everybody today. But thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. We got 1,400 people watching right now at 700 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button when you tune in, too. It is a beautiful day out here. I mean, it's a little cloudy, but this is my 15th year of storm chasing. At least these guys have good lights on their trucks. But yeah, we are headed west and northwest towards Fort Morgan right now is my current target for the day. But we've got a whopping, let's see how far we are from Fort Morgan. We're 4.5 hours from Fort Morgan, so we're not doing that bad, honestly. About 4.5 hours. Our ETA to Fort Morgan's 4 o'clock Mountain. We'll see if Colorado is capable of doing the funny today, providing a photogenic tornado. There were some incredible tornadoes down in oh geez, sorry. Oh no. Opening up my drink. Yeah, I would agree. It is family here. I love all you guys. I'm grateful for all the time we share. I'm hoping, Lord willing, we have a great chase day today. It's one of those rare days that Vince and Corey didn't join us, but I understand their reasoning for doing so. I have not had lunch yet. Probably be headed to Iowa somewhere tomorrow, more than likely. Thank you, though, for your super chat. Thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. What is the average pay for a storm chaser per year on average? Well, it varies because you have to, if you ever want to do this full time, you have to leverage multiple sources of revenue. It's not a simple, this person pays me. Am I worried about the low dew points in Colorado? I mean, I don't think that they are low, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that will completely negate it because for whatever reason, I can't say the rhyme or reason, but for whatever reason, Colorado always has a way of pooling moisture or something of that sort that manages to produce. I don't think today's going to be a big tornado outbreak by any means, but I want to be out there in case anything does happen. I also have put in some headphones, and I got a little music playing in my headphones to kind of get my mind away from the humming of the back end of the vehicle. I did talk to Orlando today, and he ordered a whole new rear end just to play it safe, and he's gonna swap out the rear end for me on either Wednesday or Thursday, whenever I get back home. Oh, maybe mozzarella sticks today. I'm not 100% sure though. It looks like we should have initiation close to about 4 to 5 p.m. Mountain. Oh, man. No, nobody rear-ended me. I'm talking about the rear axle, the diff. When am I chasing in Canada? Good to see you first off, Kevin. Second off, I don't know. It's when the weather allows. Yeah, I mean, when there's going to be big days up in Canada, we'll go up there. Hey, Bill, good to see ya. Great to see everybody today. Oh, I forgot to tag the donation link. I forgot to pin that, my bad. But it feels great with the new blower motor. My goodness, I can't count the amount of new parts that I have put into this car. It always seems like something. And my door like slipped forward or something. The pins, I guess, are a mess. I don't know. It's always something. We're just cruising. Oh, did we hit 162? Or no, I think we were about to hit 163 last I checked. Yeah, we're only 94 subscribers away from 163,000 subscribers. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support, as always. I mean, you guys know we couldn't do it without you guys. Sherry, thank you so much for your super chat. I do not know if I'll be out chasing next Monday, but happy early birthday, Brittany. I do not have an Instagram. Burton's doing all right. Burton's doing all right. It's healing well. I mean, healing as well as it can be, I guess. What are the pictures of people on your map? I don't know if you're talking about Radar Omega, but if you're talking about Radar Omega, those are other chasers and their live feeds. Like this green one right here, because I'm live, that's mine. So obviously if you click it, then there's my live feed. It'll open up my live feed and you'll see it. But obviously, my data, there it is. So you'll see live feeds of chasers on that, on the Radar Omega map. How did I burn myself when putting the boot back on the transmission, the shifter linkage? My like lower portion of my, well, middle section of my forearm touched the exhaust after it had been driving for, well, all day. So it was a very, very deep burn. Yes, but please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today. Thank you guys again so incredibly much for your support as always.
So far this week, for 45-year-old female fallen good. She'll be outside between the A building and the main building.
Yeah, you guys saw yesterday that dusty tornado. I don't know if I want to call that one a tornado, but it definitely had some sort of a boundary interaction. So I don't know if it was either a weak tornado or a strong gust tornado, but it was pretty awesome yesterday. And then I got pounded by hail. That was great. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to take today more as like a relaxing chase day. I'm really just going to, relax, enjoy the chase, enjoy the views, enjoy the scenes, enjoy the time with you guys, of course. So I'm excited for everything that today's going to have in store. Chat out onto the window, that way I can see it. And open up Radar Omega on the other side. But yeah, it's looking like it should be a busy and fun day today. I'm excited to be out. I really am. Oh yeah, you guys got to see all the fun. Yeah, I mean today's more of a fun chase day, at least until Storm's fired. We're gonna be riding solo. So. I'm actually shocked that Trooper's not running radar while he's chilling right there in the median, unless he's running laser. No, I would have picked it up if he was running laser. I do think there's a chance for a tornado today. Yeah, I definitely do. I think there's a chance for a photogenic tornado, honestly. That's why we're going out. Large destructive hail and potentially a photogenic tornado or two is definitely on the table today. So that's the whole reason I'm coming out today. I'm not going to miss a day. So we got to be out here, chase hard, score big, right? I'd like to be discouraged with like upper 40 dew points in portions of northeast Colorado. I have seen Colorado do it with upper 40 dew points riding photogenic tornadoes. So has a habit of kicking butt with upper 40 dew points, yeah. Lisa, good to see you. Linda, good to see you. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead, get over it. Yeah, we are headed, the target area is on screen, northeastern Colorado. looking forward to a good day today. I really am. I think it'll be a good day. You got to keep them positive vibes and positive energy going all day long. I can feel it. Tomorrow will probably be somewhere in Iowa. I'm not exactly sure where, but yeah. Yeah, we have 4 hours to go till we get to our target city right now. So I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Andy, Linda, Rick, Darian, Salek, Sam, BB, Jolly, EP, Vicky, Terry, Connor, Jed, Kevin, Moose, Sandy, Lisa, Darian, Jamie, Rick. Good to see you guys. Ow. Oh. Oh, jeez. My goodness. That's one thing I hate. Ugh. Body cannot take as much abuse as it did when I was a teenager. My goodness. You just moved the wrong way and it's painful. Stupid back. But I am looking forward to today and tomorrow. Likely today and tomorrow are going to be the last day of rear axle issues. All the vibration will be gone. It'll be driving smooth. I don't know what I'll do with myself without all the loud humming noises. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm driving with like music in my ears right now as well. Aside from the fact that Vince and Corey aren't here today, but just kind of like relaxing and enjoying, you know, what today has to offer. It's more laid back, and I really just like the hearing the humming in the back of the vehicle just makes me paranoid. Even though I know it's fine, we're going to get it repaired, it still just makes me paranoid. Oh, Megan, if you are already logged in, I'm sorry, you can log back in. I know things are only going to get better. Things are only going to get better. Vicky, thank you so much for your super chat. No, you're good, Megan. You can stay on the computer. I just want to make sure my location is updating and everything. Lorraine, great to see you. That's actually my mom's name. Yeah, Vince is headed over back east because he's worried about not making it from eastern Colorado. Him and Corey don't think they can make it all the way from eastern Colorado to portions of eastern Iowa overnight, so they decided that they're going to sit out today's chase. Which is fine. Good on them. I trust him. Yeah, a lot of people. I know Connor's going to be out. Vince said he told Connor it was good to go out for Colorado. Connor's one of our Omega people. Obviously, Connor makes his own decisions on where he's going to chase, but Connor's one of the greats on Radar Omega, so we won't be alone out there. Iowa does look like it's going to be pretty active. Yeah, I'm not really worried about the noises it's making because we'll make it back home without an issue, but jeez, that was a video playing on my phone that Vince sent me. Yes, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. The vehicle shake is in relation to the back of the vehicle. It's not, definitely not the front of the vehicle. What I'd give for it to be more steady though, without a doubt. Thank you guys all again so much as always for tuning in today and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, we're heading towards portions of northeastern Colorado for today's target. Lord willing, we'll get something awesome. That would be awesome to see, like an epic tornado in northeast Colorado today. Janice, thank you so much for the first PayPal donation of the day. Thank you so much, Janice. Vince just texted me OMG Cherry deployed, which I think he's trying to say they went moderate for tomorrow. That's what he talked about. It said OMG Cherry deployed to me and Corey, but I don't see any updates for moderate risk tomorrow. Hop on the old Twitterverse to see. Yep, they did actually put a moderate risk out for tomorrow, guys. They put out a narrow area of a moderate risk for tomorrow. So tomorrow went moderate risk. I'm going to imagine it's likely going to be for tornadoes, but I'll check that here in a little bit. But they did issue a moderate risk tomorrow. A big old moderate, well, not a big old moderate risk, but an obvious moderate risk tomorrow. It's probably a 15 hatch for tornadoes, so it's probably the upgrade. But they did put out a moderate risk for tomorrow for potential tornado outbreak, severe weather outbreak. I don't know if it's tornado driven or hail driven or what. But we will see as soon as they post that update. I'll let you guys know when I read it. But they did go moderate risk for severe weather for tomorrow. It may be tornado driven, but today is definitely a lower end risk. Yes, I definitely will be in Iowa tomorrow. 45 hatched for wind. Gross. Well, yeah, the tornado risk is definitely evident tomorrow, but yeah, that makes more sense that it's not tornado driven. moderate risk driven by wind is what I'm being told, or at least what I'm seeing in chat. Apparently it just doesn't want to load right now. Come on. Why is it so slow right now? I don't get it. Yeah, definitely driven by wind. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. We got 2,600 people tuned in right now with 1,500 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button. I need to look at meso analysis. I hope it's not going to be cloudy all the way to freaking Colorado. When did they update the enhanced risk area today? I didn't see that. They put a little 5% tornado in southern Wisconsin. That's crazy. Let me just get by this guy for a moment. There it goes. My car picked it up. I'm so excited for the vibrations and stuff to be done this weekend on the floor. I don't want to get stuck in this groove. I can't get that video out of my head. Oh, that guy's okay. Or is that, oh, that's a cop. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. But yes, we are headed northeast, right, or excuse me, northwest.
Probably Monday on the expired 8054 2A. Not starting with Sonora, out of Rosebud. 5 minutes in.
I really am excited for what today has to offer. Honestly, if I'm going to be brutally honest, I prefer these lower end days than these higher risk days, honestly. I like the more relaxing, like laid back chases where you don't have high expectations, but you're excited for what the day has in store. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm excited for today, so. I am definitely excited for whatever today has in store, and hopefully we'll get something awesome today. Be great, even great structure. I don't care. It doesn't have to be a tornado. Going out and experiencing something beautiful that nature has to offer is just beyond compared. Especially when apparently virtually nobody else is going to be out today either. I like to take my chases one day at a time. Molly, thank you for joining the Slight membership. But I like to take my chases one day at a time. You roll with it as the days go by, so I'm not going to make my decisions for today's chase based on tomorrow. I am blessed to have this as a career, but it's thanks to you guys and the great partnerships that we have with like Radar Omega, You guys literally help fund the chase day after day. The daily chase cost, you guys put gas in the tank. Somebody say turkey called. Where's my radio at? Fuck. Radio. I like that the sun's popping out. So we are continuing westbound on I-70 towards northeast Colorado. Clouds break for good at Brewster. That would be great. I don't know where that's at, but that would be great. I should probably take a look at satellite. I really would. It'd be nice to have some like sunny skies. I mean, just makes the drive go a little bit better. Plus, I mean, cloudy skies don't really make for a sighting day. You know what I mean? But we're sending it. We always send it. You guys know how we do here. Bad time to have to take a 10-100, but you gotta have tanky gas, so I'm not gonna stop yet. We must hold it. Hold it! Passing the park, Kansas. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in. We got 2,800 people watching with 1,600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in today. I gotta go potty! I just can't do it. I can't do it in the car. I can't just like whip it out and pee in a bottle. I mean, come on now. Let's see how far we are from the next Loves. Why would I mute the audio if you gotta go pee? I mean, what? I thought this was an immersive experience. I mean, I won't show you guys the work, but you guys can hear it. Oh, good. What do you know? Rest area and 1 mile. Now we're talking. Oh, I pull over all the time and just whip it out and take a leak. I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, it's definitely not a number 2 stop. Without a doubt, it is not a number 2 stop. It's a 10-100 urgent stop. I feel the pressure. And so does my rear end, as in like the axle. LOL. All right, BRB. back at it again, guys. Back in the saddle again. Oh, there it is. Alright, we rolling.
Battery medium.
Oh, hush. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. It'd be more fun with you out here today, but hey, whatever. Hopefully you can go get your Tahoe this weekend. Or you really should just go get it this week, honestly. Let's be real, Corey, you really should. You would give memberships when I'm taking a 700 though. Yes, we are cruising now. We're going back west. Oh, there's my right. Chasing in a Nissan Frontier. Yeah, hopefully Corey's able to hit his what is Corey at? He's closing in on 30,000 right now. Corey's 500 subscribers away from 30,000. Corey, what you need to do today is figure out your streaming stuff. Figure out what the hell is going on with that. What's that? I am streaming, but I've got headphones in. I just got it playing quietly in my headphones, and I'm just talking to my chat. Okay, do you have any idea? Is there a way to freaking mute channels and stuff on this? It's like I heard. What's that? Well, I mean, is it something you've got to do or what? Well, I don't have any specifically I want to turn off right now. I'm just saying, like, if you guys are chatting it up and Fox, like, is trying to get a hold of me, I don't want your guys' audio taking over, you know what I mean? This wireless transmitter always proves to be more of a headache than an asset. Sorry guys, I was talking to Vince for a minute on the phone. Let me get a hold of Mike real quick in Fox. What a headache for all this technology is all I can say. The only thing that sucks is, like I said, guys, that wireless transmitter does not display what the battery life is, so... What a chaotic day. What a chaotic day for everything to happen. Alright, now I can hop back in chat. But thank you guys all again, as always, for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm really, really excited for what today is looking like. I'm excited for sunny skies. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Vince and Corey are making their way towards Iowa for tomorrow. According to Radar Omega, it looks like they just crossed into Nebraska on 81. They're headed towards Des Moines for the night. Yes, we will be out for tomorrow's moderate risk as well. No, we're going to Colorado to chase. That's all there is to it. We're chasing both days ahead, today and tomorrow. We wouldn't be live streaming if we weren't chasing today. Without a doubt, we would not be live streaming if we weren't chasing today. We're definitely 110% chasing. Thank you so much, Grantham, for your super chat. I appreciate all you guys so much for your support, as always, each and every day. We're outside of Oakley, Kansas right now, rapidly closing in on the Colorado border. I'm excited to be in Colorado today. everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. I know I am. It feels weird being going rogue by myself, though, that's for sure. Not that I'm complaining. We're out here to chase. I'm excited for it. Caitlin, welcome to the Slight Moonbership. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you guys all for your support. Yep. It was the correct cord, but when I pulled it up, I unplugged the other one. Oh, my turn signal's still on. When I pulled the cord up, I unplugged the other cord. So, big ol' oopsie, PDS oopsie. Thank you guys always for supporting us. We couldn't do this without your guys' support. We're about an hour away from the Colorado border, so we're making good time. Why Colorado today? I just personally feel like Colorado's got the best chance for supercells and potentially tornadoes. We could have sat today out. I just really didn't want to. Maggie, good to see ya. Thanks for tuning in. What's the vibration? Why does everybody ask the dumb question over and over again? No, I cannot stop it. And it's something that's going to be getting repaired. Not getting repaired till Thursday, so you guys gotta suck it up like I've gotta suck it up. If I can deal with it driving the car, you guys can enjoy the little shaky shake. Definitely going to Iowa. I'll pray for you, Murphy. We're trying to churn butter in this vehicle. That's what we're doing. We're trying to churn butter. Something about a good vibration in my seat is what I really enjoy. Yes, I'm totally putting people's safety at risk driving this. No, not at all. My goodness. Some people just come up with the dumbest comments. See, now Copic's Creamery is something completely separate. That is an 18 plus section, just saying. Copic's Creamery is members only, without a doubt. Jerry, we will be making merch at some point. We definitely will. You know, I'm never fond of the newer vehicles. I'm really not. I like personally the older ones that are easier to repair. Those ones are my favorite. Because these newer ones are all electronic, and so, like, it's such a pain in the neck to deal with. I am going to miss the vibration once it's fixed. Hey, Jen, good to see ya. A good old square body Chevy, yes, without a doubt. Yeah, the whole reason my 2013 Explorer costs twice as much to replace the windshield as this one is because of the fact that the Explorer has like plastic pieces on the side, and those are $350. That's pretty ridiculous. Southeast Twin Cities is probably going to be, I think it's south of that main area. I know we have not had time to honestly design merch or anything like that. That's the real reason why we haven't. We do need to get some merch going though, right? I know you guys want to. Yeah, everybody says I don't think he's able to make it today. I mean, I'm hoping that my rear end makes it the rest of the way, but we're going to send it anyway. We've already decided that if it gets too bad, then we just drop that rear drive shaft, throw it in the back, and this becomes a front-wheel drive Tahoe and four-wheel high. Who needs a transfer case? Whip it out t-shirt, yes. There needs to be a 10-100 emoji. Reed honestly needs somebody who just follows him around. Then again, I kind of need that for repairs too. I thought the 10-100 or 10-200 emoji is the poop emoji, the ice cream or whatever. Reed's follow vehicle should be an armored tractor. That is so valid. Hold on. I've gotta send that to Reed. definitely just texted to chat. Or definitely just text to Reed. Reed's follow vehicle should be an armored tractor. We'll see if we get any tornadoes today, that's for sure. I honestly just have not had time for merch. I really haven't. I'm not a designer or anything like that.
Well, they call me. What am I?
Oh, there goes the Kansas trooper. And a sheriff. Oh.
34721.
Yeah, I mean, we checked the U-joint. There was no play in it. That was unfortunately the truth. But I'm not 100% confident it's the rear end. Well, I feel like it's got to be something in the rear end. A lot of people have said pinion bearing, and I mean, honestly, I would not put it out of the realm of possibility. While there's no like chunks of metal or anything that we pulled out of the magnet plug, but what kind of radar detector do I use? The Uniden R3. How many miles on the Tahoe as of this immediate moment? 160,228. Well, I see the clouds are starting to break. I can't wait to get to a gas station so we can freaking get the plugs off the windshield. We already got 57 dew points starting to feed in over here, so if they could surge a little bit further west, that'd be great. I mean, you guys know we always start the live streams ridiculously early because we want to have a better and more interactive experience with our viewers. That's really the big thing. Colby, good old Colby, Kansas. Nope, Corey and Vince are not chasing today. Corey and Vince are going to be moving towards Des Moines for the night. They're positioning for tomorrow, not chasing today. They thought there was just too much, it was too far to drive all the way to northeast Colorado and then chase tomorrow. So they decided they're going to sit out today to be in position for tomorrow, which we're going to do both. It might be a grind, but we're going to do it. Thank you, Metal Vault. I'm only able to do what I'm able to do thanks to you guys. So thank you all so much for your support. Whether you guys donate or just hit that like and subscribe button, I appreciate all of your guys' incredible support. I haven't decided whether or not I'm chasing Wednesday. I might just head directly home Wednesday. hope for a good day today. I really do. I think we got a great opportunity for some photogenic and beautiful storms, honestly. I really do. So we are moving, like I said, guys, we're moving west right now, headed towards Colorado. Sorry, I was trying to get a look at a few things real quick before things got chaotic. Because you know, once storms go, everything's out the window, straight up out the window. So now it's finally starting to clear up. Finally starting to clear up. Anthony, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, it is beautifully flat out here. I mean, look behind us. See how flat that is? My goodness. Sometimes you just got to enjoy it. Enjoy the gorgeous views. That's just a part of the grind. My SUV's rear end is needing a replacement on Wednesday or Thursday, so. Thank you, Jennifer, for 1 month of membership. Am I coming to Illinois tomorrow? It depends on where we end up, honestly. I really don't know where we'll end up tomorrow when everything finishes for the day. How do I enjoy silence with that rattle? I don't. I've got headphones in right now. I've literally got, whoops, wrong one. I literally have headphones in right now, right there and right there. and I'm listening to my gospel music to relax me and kind of keep me away from all that noise in the back. That's the part that sucks right now. I just can't stand to listen to that humming. But yes, I do have a replacement axle coming. I'm just getting the whole thing done on either Wednesday or Thursday. They already ordered it today, and it'll be at the shop on Wednesday. So at least we just got to get through these next couple days of dealing with that noise back there and all that fun stuff. So I just got to like zone in. You know, I got music playing just quietly, relaxing, just a nice easy cruise. One of those types of things. But you can only do what you can do. I mean, I definitely want to be out here and chasing, and this thing isn't going to just completely bind up on me, so it's only going to get louder and louder and louder. So I am going to keep going, and we'll get it back home in a day or two, and thankfully get it done. Thankfully, yeah, I definitely feel a little bit of vibration in the back, just a little bit. I feel it in my seat, especially. But yeah, we'll get it home for repair. I'm honestly just sick of listening to it, but I can't afford to sacrifice chase days, especially when we're, you know, looking at it being this active of a period too. That's the part that sucks, because man, does this humming annoy me. But it's not going to get to the shop until Wednesday anyway, so what's the point of parking it when I can still chase and go at it until the replacement rear end gets to the shop on Wednesday. So I don't know if I'm going to chase on Wednesday or not. Right now I'm kind of leaning towards no, just to be able to get home, get this done, and get back out as soon as possible. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited to see that get done and be done with it. Because I can only, I mean, you guys can probably see the shaking itself. I can only handle so much of it. I honestly can only handle so much of it. So you can only do so much, but it's all good. We roll with it, and that's all we can do. I mean, everything on the rear end is going to be replaced. So I'm the one that they got wasn't. They're not going to rebuild it. He got a used one that's at that comes with a 3-year warranty anyway. So 3-year unlimited mile warranty, and it only had 70,000 miles on it. So I was like, oh, that's not bad at all. So it'll be about $1,500 to $2,000 roughly. So yeah, we'll see what the day has in store for us though in the coming days. But you guys are just gonna have to kind of bear with us with the annoying vibrations and all that. Probably 2 more chases. I think 2 more chases, and then we'll be back to a sailing ride, which I will be very excited about. And I cannot express that enough. My goodness. The new one I think is limited slip. I don't think it's a locker. I really want to get a locker, but exactly. Vibrations build character. Yep, I've got nothing. It really doesn't. Print Design, thank you so much for your super chat. I really have no, I mean, this is what it is, so I'm just going to roll with it, honestly. There is nothing that I can do about it right now, so I can park it, not chase, or we can chase and just deal with it, so I'm just dealing with it. That's how I live. It is, in fact, the Copic copter. But Lord willing, she'll make it perfectly fine until we're able to get it taken care of on Wednesday or Thursday. Tomorrow is going to be the next chase. Yeah, we were cutting down trees in Wichita. Well, no, Try and get the roads open as best we could. Am I coming to Iowa tomorrow? Definitely coming to Iowa. Again, thank you guys all so much for your Super Chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Yeah, shaking me to keep me awake. Yeah, apparently I need to address it at the start of every hour as to what's going on with the rattle and the humming. Because every new person that comes in, they're like, oh wow, that sounds like your pinion bearing. You really should get that replaced. And I'm like, that's not the 50th time I've seen that in chat today. Do we need to make a Streamlabs thing? You know what? I will make a Streamlabs prompt for that real quick. I literally will make a Streamlabs prompt for that every 10 minutes. I'll make it go off and say, yes, we know about the humming. Yes, we are getting it fixed. I am literally going to do that right now. I just made it. Now every 10 minutes, it will, Streamlabs will prompt that. There it is. There's the first prompt. There's the prompt. That prompt will come out every 10 minutes. I have not decided on where we're going to be at in Iowa tomorrow. Just so we get less people commenting saying, hey, that rattle, that humming, sounds like an issue with your rear end. Yes, aware. Should I do it every 5 minutes? You know what? I'm going to do it every 5. You're right. Let's do it every 5 minutes. I will change it to every 5 minutes. just updated it every 5 minutes. Lisa, thank you so much. Good to see you, Max. No, what I need to get right now is a new rear end because everybody keeps talking about it. Sean, thank you for 11 months. The Fraudster, thank you for joining the Slight Boomership. You ready for a busy day tomorrow there, Max? I'm sure today will be another fun day. No, the rattling is from the Wumbo, Max. It's definitely from the Wumbo. The tornado is still in the sky. Frank, thank you so much for your support. 1 month of membership. I mean, I'm sure it's definitely bringing up the chat rate right now. Everybody wants to talk about my rear end. Like, I know I got a dump truck, but geez. Yeah, Max, there ain't no doubt. It looks like it's going to be pretty active for a while. It looks like we might have some days off close to the end of the month, hopefully. I really hope so, honestly. I really could use a break to get this stuff done. I hate that I might have to miss chase days to get the vehicle repaired and stuff, but hey, whatever. We roll with it. That's all we do. We roll with it. Classic car rolling up beside us, thinking we're a cop, and then continuing on. Everybody gets so paranoid. I've got a freaking satellite dish on the roof. I'm not a cop. Yeah, I feel you, Max. I'm actually going to be out of the country from the 15th to the 23rd. I'm going to Europe. So hopefully that's kind of a down period. The 15th to the 23rd of June, or 22nd, one of them. We're going to Paris for a few days, and we got to go to Sweden for a wedding for Valerie's cousin, so... Yeah, I don't like traveling out of the country, especially during an active period. So I'm hoping we have some slow time while I'm gone, but I just really need to take the time to disconnect too, because of the fact that, I mean, you've got to have time with your family and all that. And that's going to be Valerie and I's like first trip in a long time, just us, because the kids are going to stay with her mom and Bruce, her husband. So I'm excited for it, but at the same time, it's always difficult when, you know, during an active part of the season. I've literally never been out of the United States aside from Canada when I was a kid. I have never been out of the United States, and I just got a passport. So, like, traveling to Canada this year, traveling to Europe and, you know, France. I want to go visit the World War II sites when I'm in Europe, but we're going to be gone for a week, so it's going to be hard because I'm going to have to just get back home and just hit the road almost immediately, I'm sure. But I've literally never been out of the country, so... Thank you so much for gifting some memberships. Thank you so much. Yeah, but Matt, you always got to take time for yourself, too. I know the channel's doing great, and I know everything's going well for it, but you always have to make sure to prioritize your mental health, too. Never forget about doing that. How many miles we got to Lefty? 67. That is not a number that I'm confident in. We usually don't like to go more than 30 miles. Okay, it looks like there's a Love's coming up in Burlington in 34 miles. Perfect. Yeah, Max, I mean, I think it helps a lot with, like, being at home, too, when you're doing your coverage. I think it makes a big difference in being able to help prevent the burnout too, even though you took the bed off your stream. But yes, I think that helps a lot. I haven't gotten burnout yet. I more just miss my family. I just miss my kids and Valerie so much, and it's hard. I've been dealing with a little bit of I don't know if it's depression or what, but ever since that EF4 in Oklahoma, my mind has been like slowly processing stuff, and it hasn't been doing well with me, but not in like a negative way, like not like I'm depressed, but I can tell there's a little bit of brain fog there, just because of the stuff that I saw that night. I know it's been bothering me, even though I haven't like felt it yet. But that's just also a part of the gig too, you know. This is what I signed up for. This is what I come out here to do. I come out here to help people and make a difference. You know, sometimes you see things like that. Yeah, it sucks, but it's a part of the ride. I think I'm just feeling my emotions more than anything, which is good. It's important to feel your emotions. Oh, trust me, I know about PTSD. I've got plenty of that. Trust me. I've got enough PTSD about things that I can laugh about it. That's how you know you've experienced some rough things in your life, when you can laugh and be like, oh yeah, I got that. But yeah, I'm definitely excited. I really miss my kids. That's the hard part. But this is peak season. This is our peak season, so I want to make sure that I have time with my family and all that. But it's so important that, you know, I take advantage of the time while it's currently active right now. Because there's going to be a time period when things slow down, like in the fall or something like that, and then we're going to have this, like, break, you know what I mean? That's when I really have to, like, utilize all the time I have with my family, and trust me, I do. When I get home and I'm not chasing, I spend so much time, I just pretty much delete social media off all my phones, for the most part, and then I just kind of relax. I enjoy my time with my kids and Valerie, and it's such a spectacular thing, and I love it. It's hard when I'm away from family as much as I am, like right now, and I know a lot of people are always like, well, you should do something that, you know, allows you to be home every day. Well, I did that as a truck driver. I was an LTL truck driver, and I literally was home every single day. But it was not enough. Like, I worked so much, constantly working, that when I got home, I wasn't home. I was physically there, but I wasn't there mentally. I was at work still. I would love to chase in Sweden if something's happening there, but I really need to focus on being, having one-on-one time with Valerie. But yeah, we will be, like I said, guys, we're going to be getting all this stuff prepared and taken care of over here over the next couple days, thankfully. So, see ya, Jeff. Thanks for stopping in. But, everybody always tells me, that I should do a job that's closer to home, or a quote-unquote real job, as a lot of the haters like to call it. But believe it or not, it's hard when I'm gone for a week at a time, during the spring, but literally in the winter, usually through the middle of October through the start of March, usually I'm not gone from home for more than 3 to 4 days, maybe 5 total in the whole month. So it gives me so much incredible time at home with my family during the colder season, and I love it so much. I easily have more home time than any other job. I don't think there's going to be anything bad in Indiana. Well, Vince, Corey, and myself, we really got to help each other out. We really support each other in our endeavors, because we really balance each other out and keep each other focused. So, Daniel, are you even live? I thought you were Walmart. Oh yeah, some Arby's Coke into the gearbox. But again, as always, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. We're less than 400 likes away from 3,000. We got 3,300 people watching. So as always, thank you guys so much for hopping in and chatting it up with us. Rebecca, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. What stream date was the F4? I don't know what day it was, but it was the Barnstall tornado. I mean, I always worked a trade job. I mean, I was a blue-collar guy from the get-go. 1 month after I graduated high school, I got a job as a dock worker at Conway Freight, and then that was the only job I worked at. That is the only job, like actual job I've had. Obviously doing this, I do this on top of, other things, but the only, like, full-time career I've had was at Conway Freight and, which turned into XPO Logistics. But man, did I love my job there. I hated how it restricted my ability to help people. That was the only bad side. How did I get into storm chasing and how hard was it financially? Well, I was terrified of storms as a kid, and that turned into an intense curiosity. I studied it, and then I started chasing when I was 16, but I didn't start actually like full-time chasing until about 2 years ago. And man, did that suck financially. I started with about 10 grand in savings, and I actually ended up about at least $20,000 in debt after that, with maxed out credit cards and stuff. And I am still trying to unbury myself from that debt. So it's definitely not easy, and it's not for the faint of heart, because there's been plenty of moments I've doubted myself. There's been plenty of moments that I've wanted to give up, but I've kept pushing, and by the grace of God, I'm grateful.
Oh, shots fired by LSM. Shots fired by LSM. Drill, not a drill.
Uh-oh. And she started screaming on the radio.
Oh, they're subtweeting me. I must have hit them in the fields about the drone stuff, thinking it was about them, which I guess it is, but I guess I didn't realize that Dick Pfister was part of them. Honestly, I thought he was on his own.
Dick Pfister himself almost worked as teacher on all these media sources, but he uses LSM.
No, it's not an actual shooting. It's people are talking crap on the internet. I just don't engage on the Twitter drama. I do not engage in the Twitter drama. Everybody likes to jump into Twitter drama in this weather community, and I'm just not about that stuff. So like I said, we're headed west. We're actually about to cross into the great state of Colorado. And man, am I excited for it. Come on, Colorado. We should be in mountain time. I don't know if it updated on the, I don't think it updated yet on the map, but we're about to cross into mountain time. I do. Oh, of course, Fox is trying to get over me. Crossing into Colorado now. Oh my gosh, this is dumb. Hey, were you guys trying to get a hold of me? Well, we probably passed the Colorado sign. I missed it. Apparently Fox has been trying to get a hold of me on the radio, but I've got my radio muted because I didn't feel like listening to it. Fox, New York, get a copy. Alright, apparently it wasn't that important because I'm not saying anything. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec.
So we're getting in a couple of calls about it now. I couldn't check with the you guys do. They did ask you not to head out there. It was not a house originally. Now we're just calling it just maybe when it's crossing through. They get it from the side. Nothing big people.
No, it doesn't. You want to say something on the Foxconn channel because I've been trying to talk to them and they're not replying again. Have you heard my transmission on there? Yeah, I tried once and I haven't heard anything back, and I've got my audio all the way up, so I wanted to see if you could say something on that channel so I can make sure I'm actually receiving on that channel. I text Donovan back, and I was like, I've been trying to get a hold of you guys, and you guys aren't answering now, so... No, I'm not. It says I got full bars of 14. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, so it's not even doing anything. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything at all from them. I've got it on, and I'm literally looking at the channel. It says I got full bars of 4G. Did they try and say anything at all? Fox, New York, get a copy. I haven't heard them once on this frequency. Or on this channel, whatever. Did you hear anything? I didn't even receive that transmission if they just said something. I literally have it open right now and I did not receive the transmission. No, it doesn't say anything at all. It's still just sitting on the channel. What's that? Are they on the wrong channel by chance? Because I've got the other channels muted. They're coming on private? Make sure they're on the right channel. Because I'm on the Foxconn channel and I have not received the transmission. Wish the screen would stop shutting off.
75.
Now the only way to turn off scan mode is to turn off the channels, and I turned off everything except Foxconn.
Fox, you got copies?
See, I got yours. What channel was that on? Fox? Hold on, let me switch to the private channel. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, because I tried talking, and apparently you can hear me, but when you communicate it, like when you said something on the Foxconn channel, it said, you know, you were talking, and then it said accept, as in, like, I needed to accept your transmission, which doesn't make any sense. Right. Yeah, I'm restarting it right now. And of course, I'm almost out of gas, so I've got to see if there's gas. Oh, look, there's a Loves. That beautiful Loves in the sky is just what I needed right now. All right, well, I'm restarting my radio. We'll see if anything changes. But, all right, that's all I needed. I'll I'll see if I can say anything when I get back on it. Alright, see ya. Bye. Of course, the new radios we're using. Apparently Fox can't hear us.
Alright, he's gonna try restarting his radio once and see if that solves it.
Yeah, radio's back on now. Yeah, I don't know what it was. Is Fox able to receive now? Taking the silence is not a good thing. Oh my gosh, this Loves is freaking bumping right now. Hey, it's Nathan! Nathan Moore's over here. Oh, there's plenty of chasers here. Goodness. Did not realize it was going to be a chaser convention here. Right here. Alright, stand by, guys.
02 Foxconn, 03 private.
I'm on private now. Are you guys receiving any of this? I haven't heard a thing from Fox yet. So I don't know if it's a Fox thing or what.
Everything's working fine. They tried to call you, but that's no way you didn't respond. I told them maybe you had your headphones on. When you're ready. Well, I'll tell you, man, there are no problems in our areas. It's coming through over here. We're getting up and we're getting you.
Holding Missouri, west of George Ocean Frank, Ocean River, Tom Henry, first of Charles Ocean, Lincoln, Ida Nora, middle J for Jeffrey, and his date of birth should be 6/24 of 89.
Audio routed, yeah. So I think this is the first day they tested them, so maybe they just don't have audio routed in the right spot or whatever. Because they were coming through, but they did not respond to me either, so I'm guessing they just had that same audio issue they had that last time where they like didn't have it routed through the right speaker or whatever.
Are you valid?
47 is getting my traffic, so
Robert,
I don't know. That's what the trial phase is for.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Okay, one thing to remember though, this is set up by recorders and so when they send out, they try to talk, it's going to seem like it's an individual call, so everybody hears them, but not necessarily everybody will always hear each other. So for example, if they call me and I start talking back to them, you might not necessarily hear them depending on the initiating, but everybody will always hear them. So if they start talking and you don't hear anybody respond, be open, so I'd probably leave that on because they through the audio if they have to. I'll try calling them one more time here, but I'm going to try calling them a little bit different here and see if they respond. No, man, I've been trying to... He's goddamn it, I should have called this. Shit, I don't even know my phone number. So I'm trying to email my number quick.
Yeah, today, yeah. I was wondering how it was going to do with this immediate transmission, or transition, whatever. You get what I'm saying. I got to clean off my windshield. Alright. Let's get all this done. Get rolling. Sorry guys, I can't see chat right now. Just give me 1 sec. Once this guy gets going, we'll be good. Still 2 hours from Fort Morgan. I want to get going east. Or west, excuse me, west. But I gotta wait for this car in front of me because there's chaos behind me. Screw it, just back up. Well, I can't really back up. Back up anyway because this guy is still just chilling. I'm not pumping, I don't want to be that guy. Look at this chaos behind me of traffic. To each their own, I guess, but I'm not going to take up a pump. I did it all while I was pumping gas, so. Alright, let's roll. Plenty of chasers here, there ain't no doubt about that. Plenty of chasers here. I want to be further west. Alright, we should be able to have chat back up here in a minute. Let's see.
04CM 0201 Field Talk.
Fox, you guys over here? Yeah, I got you over here.
Perfect. All right. We're like, we're gonna come here. I'll see you.
Sounds good. Sorry guys, this has just been absolute chaos right now. With the radio stuff and everything in between, yeah. 48 dudes, we're starting to moisten up a little bit here. Starting to get a little bit of moisture. Alright, we should be getting data back here in a second. But thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Nice light bar.
Type up here. 1353.
No, you son of a pup.
Go ahead, sir. Here's all that oil for the clear. 322. Oh, thank you, sir. 1354.
I don't know if Corey and Vince wrote today off, but some models are actually firing supercells in southern Nebraska today now. Let me see. They probably completely wrote the day off. They're already in Lincoln.
3 everyone. Copy, clear for the red warning. Go. 1354.
Oh, I should have threw out that phone. I didn't put the battery in my PTZ. See, this is what happens when everything just gets bamboozled. Like that game off of Friends. Bamboozled. It's alright. We're doing what we need to do, getting where we need to get. That's what's important, right? Looks like by 5 o'clock we should probably have a storm firing south of 4 o'clock Mountain Time. We should have a storm firing south of Fort Morgan, and then the stuff should really mature as it goes on.
I'm okay, thank you. Westbound I-70 is the third way.
Southern Nebraska, huh? Now, if that could happen, that'd be nice. Over by Beaver City, Nebraska, east of McCook. We're way out of position for that, though. That stuff, it looks like that storm's gonna go on for midnight. They definitely, I don't know why, well, it's just now showing that stuff firing, so I mean, I don't think Vince and Corey really knew that was gonna happen, but that looks nice. Like, looks like honestly, if I wasn't already this far west, I'd probably target that one, honestly. But it looks like today really does look like a classic, like Yuma, Fort Morgan to Yuma to Ray into southern portions of Nebraska, southwest Nebraska. So we'll probably head up towards like Akron-ish area. We've got Fort Morgan in the GPS right now. We're going to be going north here in about 20 miles. So I still think we're doing good time-wise with everything. I'm trying to make sure I got an eye on the models and all that today because I don't want to miss anything. Watch the photogenic tornado of the day is going to end up being in that portion of Nebraska that the models are liking lately. Dang, everybody is up in northeast Colorado today.
Caffeine like day mount is 115-027. Oh, good afternoon. 1358.
Today's going to be get on them as soon as they blow up kind of day. And it should be within the next couple hours we should start to see storms initiating. There's a whole train of chasers making their way westbound on I-70 right now. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We surpassed 163,000 subscribers today, so thank you guys all so incredibly much for that. We couldn't be out here doing this without your guys' incredible support, so thank you all so much for making this happen, honestly. You guys are the ones that make us happen, make this happen. Wow, I'm just out of it. So we couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you so incredibly much for your continued support day in and day out. We likely will have an active day ahead once we see storms initiate. once we get out of this construction, we'll be able to chat a little bit more. I apologize. But thank you guys so much for your continued support each and every day. I seriously mean it. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I thank you guys all so much. Probably get the roof camera all set up and all that. At least get the battery in it. That way I can start doing the PTZ mode once we come to our next stop here in about 20 minutes to start our northward trek. Vince and Corey took today off. Skater Dude, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbur. Thank you, Garrett, for your super chat. Yep, Iowa will be gnarly tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, we'll be going north in Seabird here coming up. Sorry, guys. I appreciate everybody's support. We are in Colorado. Megan, I'm going to hop on the computer real quick. The time is still in Central Time. It should have transitioned to Mountain, but... if I can check that real quick. That might be why. Clock should, there it is. Okay, so now I gotta fix that. Clock should have changed when we changed time zones, but I did not have the correct full link on it. So now I can update that real quick and it should automatically start to change back. Let's get that fixed. So I wanted to be clear we're in Mountain Time, not in Central Time. There it goes. Okay, better. But we are in the great state of Colorado. Feels great to be out here. Feels absolutely great to be out here in Colorado. I'm excited excited for what the day has in store for us. Lord willing, it'll be a fun and eventful day, honestly. Lord willing, there will be no damage, but we'll be here. If people need help, we'll be there. That's what we do. Tomorrow, honestly, looks like it's probably going to be north of 7 or north of 80 for the most part. At least the good stuff. Maybe that's earlier in the day. I'm not sure. We might even just drive all the way back home tomorrow night.
Good afternoon. Starting mile and 95. Good afternoon. 1405.
Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Don. Megan, you can take the computer back over. I forgot to tell you. I love being. Let's see if we can score our first Colorado tornado of the year. No, we're headed towards Fort Morgan right now. That's roughly Akron to Fort Morgan, Colorado. The eastern half of Colorado is just beautiful plains, and it is definitely beautiful. See, Money, I still appreciate you. Thank you so much for your super chat. The tornado threat definitely extends into southwestern Nebraska, too. Hey, Brian. Good to see everybody. I said the eastern part of Colorado's plains is beautiful. I've literally driven through the mountains of Colorado, western Colorado. I've seen the whole state. Oh, PDS Dust Devil. Way up there. Yes, you guys, thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Everything you guys do helps us incredibly. Every PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donation goes directly into the fuel tank. I love this part. Yeah, Cheryl, the Rocky Mountains are absolutely beautiful. I love driving through them. The western part of Colorado is absolutely gorgeous. I love it so much. That was like the one thing that I enjoyed about the trip back from California was the beautiful views coming through like Utah and western Colorado, man. Yeah, we're going to keep going west for 55 miles till exit 361 where we'll go north. regardless, Kathy. Thank you so much.
Hey, Brandon, it's Bob in the control room. Coming up in about a minute or so, we'll let Ian test behind that in the studio to make sure that you can hear it. Perfect.
Copy that. It is definitely gorgeous out here. My goodness, I love it out here. I'd love it a little bit more without the vibration, but hey, you run with it. What's up, Donna? He's right before it, so this guy doesn't have to be next to this guy when he pulls over. Oh, he shredded that tire. That is horrible. No tornadoes yet. We're still waiting for initiation.
Hey, man, it's Ian. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Getting the crap vibrated out of me by my rear diff, but we're surviving. How about you? Yeah, the pinion bearing's going out in the rear axle, but I got it scheduled to get fixed on either Wednesday or Thursday in Toledo, so it'll last the next few days. It just vibrates, so it's just a constant vibration and rattling in the car.
Scheduled to get fixed. I wanted to pull to the pits and have the voice knocked out. What we've seen it before.
I mean, we did consider that. We did actually consider doing that, getting a used rear end from a junkyard. We just didn't have time. I'm out solo today. Vince and Corey went east. They're heading to Iowa to get in position for tomorrow, and I'm playing Northeast Colorado today. But I'll be back out east tomorrow.
Sweet. Well, long time in. Good to connect. And we're going to chime in right at the bottom of the hour. Just shortly after the bottom of the hour.
Sounds good. Good to hear from you. That was Ian from Fox.
Hey guys, it's Vince. I'm going to be testing some stuff. I'll keep it away from the bottom of the hour, though, trying to figure out the issue on the other channel. If you need the radio and need me to shut up, feel free to just say shut up at any point.
Shut up, Vince. That is love.
What's that?
Yeah, Steve doesn't come on till later. Oh, it is so beautiful. Actually, you guys can see faintly off in the horizon, we might have some bubblers there. Just north of the highway. Ways out there, guys. Way out there and off to the right. Well, there's a truck in the way now. Megan hopping on real quick. Give me 1 sec. my location is definitely updated. Thank you for letting me know about the location being stuck. It should, there it goes. Okay, now we're fixed. Alright, Megan, you can take it back over now. Did not know that the location was stuck there. It was something on the program, so we got that fixed. I was gonna say, because it was moving on my phone, so it definitely should have been moving, but... But good to see everybody today. I'm excited for what could come today. Today has a very like high ceiling, but it's a low floor. We don't think it's going to be like a big tornado day out here, but I'm excited for the... What was that, Vince?
That answers my question.
Copy that.
Are you available for the next few minutes to test this?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, that's
Okay, go to channel 2, which is that Foxconn channel. And just get like a 5 count here, a test here. I'm basically log into an iPad account. I want to make sure that it's coming through over there.
I go. I go. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5. You able to hear me, Brandon? You able to hear me?
Yeah, didn't mind me yelling, not coming through.
No, it did. It's even hearing me. That's the question, Brandon.
Yes, I've got you.
Oh, yeah, we definitely got the cat.
Cooking with me involves putting mozzarella sticks in the microwave. That's about it. You need me to stay over here for a minute, Vince, or should I switch back to the field?
No, just stay here for a minute, 'cause I think this is almost fixed. I'm not trying to get the thing.
Copy. Excuse me, COVID. Oh my goodness. Monstick Monday for the Boomers. Always for the Boomers. Thank you for all the bless yous as well. I couldn't be blessed from this sneezing without your guys' support. Okay, why would you choose to get in the right lane? Whatever. Technically, they did the right thing. What the hell? Look at this. So the guy, oh my gosh, now I see why he got in the left lane. My goodness, that was bad. Yeah, it was definitely a moist sneeze. Definitely moist. My goodness, I thought it was just the freaking axle that's having issues. This road is rough. Look at the storms off to the just off to the east, though. You see the stuff starting to bubble over there, guys? Way off on the horizon. Ready to go.
Test 134.
5, 6, 7, 8 now. Yeah.
Hello? Hang on 1 second, Corey. I'm gonna be testing. I'm gonna be testing this again in a second. I can hear the outline.
Copy abandoned. East-west. First door, dispatch, they make it a cost abandoned. 1213 better from flag solution and off of plate of 515-72978.
We are blasting west right now. Blasting west on I-70. We're headed towards Fort Morgan.
Trigger, so I copy that correct. I'll keep moving right there. You have an extra 45
seeing the stuff blowing up just to our west. Actually, you can start to see it on radar. There's actually stuff firing southeast of Denver right now. Oh, dang it, the in-car camera fell. PTS fell down. Help! But it looks like we already got some convection beginning to fire right now off the mountain range. Let's see what the latest scan has to show. That would be the stuff that's blowing up right in front of us, actually.
Okay, I think I thought testing right.
Just some rain showers by radar right now, at least. Ooh, it really popped up near Parker. That is definitely blowing up. We might not go north anytime soon. Just outside of Parker, and we can just keep going on 70 to intercept. Gonna be interesting. That stuff was not generated on radar, or not generated on the HRRR, so glad to see stuff popping off already.
If we're in this Bob, if we're about 4 minutes away.
Copy that, Bob. Like we might have had storms pop off further south than anticipated, which is actually a little bit of a win because there's better wind fields down there. Our moisture is still not quite where we'd like it to be, but it's sufficient. So I think for the time being, at least, we're going to continue blasting westbound on 70 here to get in position, because it does in fact look like we have stuff beginning to fire off the mountains. It should continue to track northeast, so it'll likely go up towards Fort Morgan and everything. But the way these things are really blowing up, and the way that you can see as well, is we might actually see this stuff intensify faster than forecast. So we'll see if these storms do continue to grow over the next couple hours as we continue to make our trek west. At least, honestly, at this point, I'm not going to go north out of Lyman. I'm going to keep going west on 70 for the time being. See how this stuff develops off the mountain range.
Stand by, Brandon.
now I'm heading west on I-70, getting close to the Lyman, Colorado area. It does look like we finally have some storms starting to initiate off the mountain range over there to the west. So just trying to see how these storms are going to build up and if they're going to go severe anytime soon. We're in an area lacking of moisture, but somehow Colorado always finds a way to get it done. So definitely interested to see how this evening's going to progress, but hopefully some beautiful photogenic non-damaging storms out here in northeastern Colorado today.
Yeah, you said Colorado always gets it done. Northeastern Colorado is especially you get big hail sometimes, and you get hand-stop tornadoes, super silent tornadoes occasionally. What's it like, strategy-wise, when you move into the high plains? Is that at all different with your plan moving several hours than what you would do if you were further west to the east?
Well, I mean, thankfully everything pretty much is the same when it comes to chasing. You know, there's a lot of things that come into factor in, like convective initiation and things like that out here, because sometimes you don't have these storms triggered by fronts. You actually have the lift from the mountains that creates these storms to start building up. So there's definitely a lot of different dynamics as you get close to these mountain ranges, but it's one of my favorite places to chase without a doubt. The big thing today, strategically wise, is making sure our timing is well with keeping on these storms today, as well as being able to position for Iowa tomorrow.
Yeah, Brandon, I wanted to ask you about that too. So you're looking out over the rural area, there's activity. That's exactly where it stays. How do you manage working through the next several hours and the fact that these storms do persist late evening and into the overnight hours and spots, but coupled with the fact that come tomorrow, it's an even broader area intensity of the storms is expected to be greater?
Well, just like the atmosphere, chasing is the same way. Think of it as a fluid. You're always working, you're always continually improving and doing different things to adapt for what is coming over the next couple hours, the next couple days, the next couple weeks. So while we are focused on today's threat, we always have to keep in mind on how far we have to go for tomorrow. That way we can still provide ourselves ample rest and keep our energy levels up. That way we can do things safely tomorrow as well. So the storms definitely are trying to build up to the west a little bit. They look good. I'm glad seeing them starting to build. And it looks like they are headed more of a northeastern trajectory, so definitely good to see. Over the next coming hours, it's really going to be a wait and see kind of thing, how it develops and moves on. Thank you so much, Francois, for your super chat. Thank you so much for your continued support. If I said your name right, I hope I did. But yeah, we've still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go. We're making our way slowly but surely. Yeah, go ahead.
Everything's fixed. I just banged out an email to Mike, so he knows it's fixed. Tested it with their account. Everything's working at the comm channel, and just advised them that if they want to listen in on Field Talk, they just have to turn it on or whatever. So the comm channel should be fixed. I was able to hear you on their account when we were doing the testing, and I heard Corey and I heard myself, so it should be good.
Copy. Oh. Just trying to enjoy this nice road vibration massage I'm getting.
Yeah, so pretty much when they call us, it's going to be like a direct call almost on that comm channel. Because I was hanging up to dispatch, kind of. So if you're talking on there, like, we might not necessarily hear it unless, like, the radio's been open for a while or whatever, but in the field, we will always hear them, and they will always hear us. It doesn't affect them, it just affects us. That way, also, if there's, like, an emergency going on, and, like, Corey and I are talking a car wreck or something, and let's say they're trying to talk to you, you're on the other side of the country, but him and I are handling a car wreck or a tornado that's one from us, but they want to talk to you and do a phoner with you. Your phoner's not making it so we can't talk, and our discussion's not making it so you can't talk, so it should work out okay. But if we all need to go together and have a group conversation, we can just switch over to here or whatever. But everything seemed to be working okay, so I don't know what the problem was. I think maybe it just had to be deleted and re-added or whatever.
Man, that's a pothole.
Channel, just remade it, copy and paste, and it works out. So
My goodness, I thought it was bad enough with my rear end, but this road, oh my gosh. See it in the road before we hit it. But you can see the stuff trying to bubble up just out ahead of us. We still got a little ways before we get to Lyman, but I think we're going to keep going west out of Lyman and head towards that storm that's developing, heading towards the Denver airport. How far are we from Bennett right now? Probably 45 minutes to an hour, I'd imagine. Then it'll probably be the area where we go north out of. Just waiting to see this stuff really pop up more. But we'll see if that's how that stuff evolves over the next few scans. It's getting close to the radar, which is going to be an issue. My goodness, this road. Man, I thought my rear end was rough. This, jeez. Camper van rentals, interesting. That's a new one. I'm just gonna have to decide if we want to start going north of the ward then or not, honestly. Lori, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Lori. All the rivets and stuff in this right lane. It should be a little bit better than the left. But yeah, it seems a little bit better in the left. That right lane is rough. Left lane's a little bit better. I mean, you can see the axle bouncing on that Toyota in front of us, just going up and down, up and down, up and down. Now I see why people were hanging on the left lane. I'll be one of those dicks right now. About to get back in that right lane. Out of habit, I am not doing that. Now, if somebody comes up, I'll I'll hop over in the right lane, but I'd like to avoid being in that right lane as much as possible right now. Take a look at data while I can. We're kind of in a little bit more of a relaxed period right now before we get on these storms. No, that's not what I wanted. Just give me a second while I do this. Somebody got pulled over and has a warrant for failure to appear, but it's not. It's a non-extradition, so they won't get arrested.
Protection order. Driver as the protected party from the captain. Let me know if you need any further on that. Otherwise, showing clear and valid on an adult regular. All on 3417. Copy back. 4247.
Well, it is so beautiful out here, though, isn't it, guys? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they want you to
Yeah, we do have these storms that are beginning to form just south of I-70, just off in front of us, like you guys can see on the camera. stuff is looking beautiful.
Class 12 Collectors. Expires in 7/2024. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the Copic vehicle too.
But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you so much for tuning in each and every day. Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations today.
09 Young Queen Mary. We have the last three. Young Queen Mary.
Man, look at that stuff in front of us.
Completely off the right side of the road, not blocking. It's got a blown front driver tire. You can show me clear with a good check.
We're getting closer and closer. Passing Lyman, Colorado right now. Oh, I think I see tour vans. Ah, Jesus, Paul.
There's a truck out the roadway for us. I'll let you know when it's open for car to pick up.
That bump did not feel good. David, thank you so much as always for your super chat. I appreciate it. We always do our best to stay safe out here. Man, there are troopers like crazy out here right now. I like the Colorado State Patrol vehicles, though. They're nice. It's always interesting to listen to radio traffic, isn't it?
And Georgia Police, Charlie 2477 out of Cherokee County.
I love being in Colorado for chasing this place. It's beautiful. That car is incredibly slow. Colorado teardrops. Those teardrop trailers are pretty cool.
Eastbound 76 to 117. You guys got a bike? Hey, from it's going to be calling
Well, if you guys got any questions or anything, Rose, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't even know what we're at, super chat. We're on 70, yeah. We are cruising on 70 right now. We're just enjoying the cruise right now is the key to success here. Nobody else came out with me today. It's just me. I'm all by my lonesome. Vince and Corey decided to go east for tomorrow. We'll be out there tomorrow too, but I wanted to take the gamble of covering both days, even if it was a little exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely look like they're starting to pop off ahead of us. We just got to wait for one of them to really mature. 70 definitely is a rough road, I would agree. What would I be doing if I didn't chase storms? Well, I'd probably still be driving a truck like I was. I'll probably end up in Fort Morgan at some point today, honestly. It's a whopping 74 degrees out right now. Feels great out, though. We're going to be in Iowa tomorrow. We will be in Iowa tomorrow. Probably, thank you, Sam. Hope to see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably be going through Omaha at some point. Must be allergies or something, guys. My freaking eye is just going. It's only my right eye, though. It's annoying the crap out of me right now. Oh, it's such a beautiful day out here in Colorado. I love it. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Thank you so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Woohoo! Whee! Stuff is just looking beautiful. Oh, let this XPO guy get over. See, this is what I used to drive. This XPO set of doubles in front of me. That's what I used to do before I started chasing full time. For those of you that didn't know, those of you that are new here, this is what I used to do. Is I used to drive these trucks right here pulling doubles. This exact set is what I used to drive. Man, I loved it. So we're probably going to go north out of Bennett more than likely. I really hope today does what models are saying. Really do hope that we get what models are saying today. Sorry guys, I've been kind of in the zone, in and out of the zone, just enjoying the cruise while I can. Getting used to my, vibration. I love driving for XPO. It's a great company.
I've been driving around with all my lights on for the past hour and nobody said anything that I passed. Awesome.
What'd you do, accidentally hit the switch?
I mean, but no, I pulled over to fix this issue and I've just been driving around and people have been pulling over in the left lane. I'm just like, what is going on? And I go to merge and I saw the reflection of a flashing light in somebody's truck and I'm just like, oh shit.
Canceled. Apparently NATO Cache just did an upgrade to 10% hatched for tornadoes in a very small area. Ooh, that was a rough one. 18Z of the NATO Cache just did a little 10% hatched area in northeast Colorado. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. What am I at right now? I'm at 90, so let's zoom in.
Oh, I just got threatened by an LSM member for the fucking third time.
As you guys can see right here, a little tiny 10% hatched area for tornadoes on NATO Cast today.
And they get longer fast.
We'll see what happens.
I'm gonna call the cops on.
Were you guys on private or field talk? I didn't know. Thank you for telling me, dicks.
Private.
Yeah, getting threatened by an LSM member. I'm pretty sure everybody there worships Brett and don't realize how much they're getting screwed over by the guy, but hey, whatever. If people want to worship their brokers when they're secretly getting screwed, that's on them. Pretty sure I'm still the only person who was willing to step up and speak out about the crap that was done, so. Some people just aren't that bright. Not all the people that work with brokers are bad people, but you would imagine that some of these people would catch up on him and know they worship this guy because they get half of a media sale and think it's just the best thing in the world.
Honestly, that person's running, you should just start posting it. It's time to take these motherfuckers out.
No, because I want an actual case here. Like, I want something done about this, and it's not Brett. I'm gonna send an email to Brett and be like, you understand your representatives are doing this right? Because I am sure as an ethical veteran storm chaser, he will put an end to it. Or at least tell him to piss off.
Hey everybody, good to see you guys.
Because I'm, I got kids, and anybody shows up to fuck with my kids, we've got a castle doctor in our state.
Hey Brian, great to see you. Thank you so much for your super chat.
I don't really appreciate these.
Russell, thank you for your Cash App donation.
Look around to find out you've been warned, and then send it off your personal account. I'll fucking send you a message who it was. Send it off your personal account. How stupid are you? When is Vince not spicy, guys? Seriously. When is Vince not spicy?
as always, thank you for your PayPal donation as well. I'm going to have to update the PayPal ticker. Thank you so much, Lamont. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We really couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I can't express that enough. I really cannot express that enough. I wish I had the PTZ camera on to point the camera south, but I gotta put the battery in it still. Yeah, it's all chaser drama. I don't care to be a part of it. There's a reason why I stay off social media. To 75 of our $500 goal today, so thank you guys so much for donating to the daily chase cost goal. That actually goes directly into the fuel tank, so it makes a difference. Peggy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, so we're about 20 minutes away from Bennett, Colorado. I think we're going to stop there. I believe there's a Love's out there somewhere. We'll stop there, top off, take a good assessment of the environment, activate the rear PTZ camera, clean off the windshield, and get prepared for what today has in store for us. Really liked seeing that surprise NATO cast upgrade. That was pretty cool. I'd love to see us get get a beautiful photogenic.
Corey, did you book that hotel you sent me?
A beautiful photogenic tornado today would be amazing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna book it. I'm gonna live stream fixing that wheel bearing and axle shaft so I can grift and get donations and be a dirty person or whatever I apparently am.
If you can't handle the rattling until it's fixed on Wednesday or Thursday, then hop off or mute it. That's all I can say. We'll be streaming all day, honestly, likely into a good chunk of the night. Very well might be a 12-hour live stream because of the fact that we will have to drive a ways east tonight, too. Rattle or Vince rattle, valid, very valid. Oh, that was a rough bump. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in each and every day. Those of you that continue to donate your time, hitting that Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donation, as well as Super Chats. It's all greatly appreciated, guys. You guys are the ones that make all this happen. You guys really are, and I'm grateful for it. Was bad enough. That freaking bridge rattled so hard it shut off my cruise. And away it should go. Oh, gosh. Gee, Ann, thank you. My goodness, these roads. That's not the car, that's the freaking road. Thank you so much for your, Venmo donation, Gian. Thank you so much. Most of this rattle is due to the rough road. There is a little rattle from the actual, like, rear diff, but... We're headed west right now. We're not doing too bad. The next stop will be a Love's. Once we get over this way. to our south is actually trying to develop a nice base underneath it. We are in a storm chasing Magster's school bus episode. We definitely are. Oh, that is so awesome. I love casting crowns.
Direction eastbound and westbound.
Oh, turn signal got left on. Mary Jolette, if I said that right, I apologize if I didn't. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Here, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Show you guys what it looks like to our south. Let me switch to my remote. I got 18. Look at the base of that thing down there. Definitely looks good further south, and that's not even our main storm.
Anchor 9. Mary, contact. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you guys tune in today. Yeah, that's fine, Bob.
They're on private, Brandon, and they're on field talk for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's good, Bob.
Okay, about 4.5 miles away or so.
Oh no. Brush truck and a state patrol vehicle got in an accident? So we do have this storm blowing up right just to our west here. No, that is definitely it being lighter on the right side of the screen. That is the hail core. The whiteness is hail. To the left, that is clear air where the sun's poking out. So bright, the sun's poking out over there. Stop going down here. Should be a Love's coming up here shortly. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. That Love should be coming up here shortly. Right at 79 by the looks of it. 3 miles, exit 304. Got it. We'll go swing into that Love's real quick. Top off on gas. Get that battery put in for the PTZ camera. Looks like that storm that's going up near Aurora is going to be the one. I'm going to try and slow down a little bit because I know they should be coming to me soon. I'd like to be moving for that shot. Yeah, definitely looks like the storm is developing very well.
Good answer.
probably should get something to eat, shouldn't I? That'd be a good idea. Actually, you know what? While I wait for them real quick, I'll point south here and show the base of the storm off to the southwest before we go top off on gas. It's going to be in a couple minutes. At least give them something good to see on here.
Good, my name is 32094, call me 4714 in the 1020 area. Free call.
Copy that, Bob.
2956.
He's still on 7 distance.
The Fox Brothers road tractors are in pursuit of those storms as they run aboard the region that you're checking. You see the bottom picture right there. Brandon Copic. He's actually in the northeastern parts of Colorado. And Brandon, it looks like we've got maybe the very beginnings of some initiation happening closer to the Mile High City. What have you been seeing out there?
Yeah, Ian, so watching this stuff as it evolves closely right now, we're kind of on a back road. This is one of my favorite spots just outside of Bennett, Colorado, where we can just kind of find somewhere to sit and point at the storm. You guys will see here in a second. But we got the base of this storm just out ahead of us, just beautiful. This is looking at the southernmost storm, but we're probably going to be targeting the northernmost storm as it begins to go north and east. We'll be topping off on gas here real quick and moving north out of Bennett, Colorado, targeting this storm just east of Aurora, Colorado.
Storm trackers, a little bit like fishermen, right? You get your favorite spots and you remember them when you're in your travels that take you back to those places. We do see some of that bright sunshine too. What are your thoughts overall of this setup over the next several hours, even into the overnight period? What kind of storm do you think it could?
Well, the main threat today is damaging winds and large hail, but something in me is telling me there's definitely going to be the potential for a photogenic tornado, especially as we get closer to sunset. Likely, we're hoping it'll stay non-damaging, but obviously that is always what we hope for. But I have a little bit of a gut feeling that we might see a little sneaky noodle, as I call it, today.
There's a little sneaky noodle you'll be on the lookout for it across northeastern parts of Colorado. As you said, hopefully out in an open field, not causing anybody trouble. What about as we move forward, not just through the overnight hours, but into the day tomorrow? You get the level 3 tonight and a level 4 threat from the Storm Prediction Center tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of timing today as to when to give up on these storms. If we do get lucky and have something produce a nice photogenic rural tornado out in the middle of nowhere early, I'll be more keen to kind of split off earlier to make the drive easier overnight. But it's definitely going to be a longer night heading towards Iowa for tomorrow's threat. Tomorrow's threat definitely includes a threat for strong tornadoes, so we're keeping an eye on it all, and we obviously will be there when it all happens.
Yeah, it's just brutal to be talking about another level 4 threat for tomorrow. We know it's going to be a dangerous day. You'll be tracking the storms. We will back here in the studio. And in between now and then, you've got such a great vantage point. We know you always play it safe. Be safe moving forward through the next several hours. And we'll be talking with you a lot over the next 24 to 36 hours. Thank you.
All right, now we go get gas.
Hey, Brandon, you were clear. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Bob. All right, so now we're going to go get gas. We're going to go get gas right now, and then we will make sure that we're in position for what today has in store for us.
Hey, Brandon, it's Donovan. Just a question for you about tomorrow. I overheard you say earlier that Tori and Vince were going to be positioned in Iowa. Will you be out as well?
Yeah, I'll be out in Iowa tomorrow as well.
Okay, gotcha. Do you know anything about timing as of yet?
I'm not sure on their end. Usually I don't go live any later than about noon Central Time. So that's at least what I have planned. With how early things are, they'll probably be on pretty early tomorrow as well.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much.
All right. So we are going to go head over this Loves real quick. We are in Bennett, Colorado right now. About to go enter Love's Truck Stop, my favorite place to get gas in the whole wide world. Love's is the best, there's no doubt about that. Yeah, we definitely do have that storm starting to really start to blow up to our west, so we're going to run into Love's, top off the gas tank real quick, and make our way northbound here on 79 to kind of keep these storms in play. Autofocus, I don't have autofocus on, it's on manual focus. Infinity focus. Alright, let's... just go pull up right here. Top off on gas here real quick, and we'll get going north here in a second. Guy pulls forward, then I'll pull forward. I won't block up two pumps. So I'll pull forward a little bit. There we go. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Erodi, the dorky green Subaru driver, waving. I did not know that was you. Thank you so much for your super chat and waving and saying hello. I would have stopped and said, hey, if I knew it was you. I didn't know if it was you, another chaser, what it was. So thank you so much for your super chat. No dorky. Definitely not dorky. All right, let me get this battery put in up top and all the fun stuff I have to do real quick. Door. Alright guys, so we are going to go north up 79 here. Storms really aren't doing anything yet, so we're going to go up 79 and see if they are going to do anything down the line. But at least we got a full tank, we're ready to go. And we can get moving. No pun intended, well, kind of pun intended, I guess. I guess we can call it a little bit of a pun intended. That we get moving, you know? Yes, we're gonna go north on 79 here. I literally had somebody follow me into the bathroom a minute ago. Not the person I just met. Somebody else had followed me, like saw me walking in, turned around, followed me, and then like right as I was going into the bathroom, they wanted to talk. And I'm like, I can't really do that right now, sorry. I got work to be done. What is everybody talking about? The battery. What battery? I don't understand what everybody's trying to say with the battery. Is there a battery issue I don't know about? No, I got the roof camera battery on. Yeah, I put that battery in. See? It's moving. It's a spinny dude now. Battery's good. It's in there. Everybody scream battery. Ah! About all I got. Man, my arm is really... It's starting to heal, but it hurts a little bit. Okay, so we're going to go up 79 here. Looks like the storm to the north kind of split. Looks like you got a left split turning into a hailer. What kind of Barney truck is that? That purple and green, though. I love you, you love me. Little. Oh my goodness. The traffic waiting on this road is brutal. Just to make a right-hand turn. That is horrible. Everybody's getting out of school too. Or going to school. I love you. You love me. Let's little. Well, it's looking good behind us already. Okay, this road is rough. Traffic signal ahead, you've got to be kidding me. This is my kryptonite, okay? This is my kryptonite. PDS one-lane road traffic signal on 79 north of Bennett, Colorado. It's looking good out there. It's starting to look good out there. Man, these things are brutal. I am not fond of these traffic lights. I really am not. I love you, you love me. Let's wheedle, 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 wheedle. That's gonna be my new go-to song. It's the Barney SpongeBob or Bob crossover that we all know we needed. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Yes, of course I go meow. I go meow. Meow. I go meow. Ooh, look at all that hay. Meow. Hey. Oh, yo. My goodness. It's gonna be one of those days, I feel. It's just one of those days, guys. Well, it is 4 o'clock, so surprised we haven't seen any insanity with storms near the Denver airport. If anything good happens, it's always by the Denver airport for whatever reason. And it's always an accident, kind of like me. I was an accident. Beautiful look tomorrow behind us. Excuse me. Yep, I'm available.
Thanks, Brandon.
Ryan! Sorry, that was a friend of mine with his tour group over there. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. We are headed northbound now on 79. It's a beautiful day for a chase, isn't it? We are on the extreme western edge of this slight risk right now. Yeah, so we're starting to see stuff start to pop up a little more. I think we're going to have a couple hours before these storms really mature and do anything big or severe. We probably see the first severe one in the next hour or so roughly. But waiting on these things to really mature as they go north and east and see what storm's really going to be the one to chase today.
Yeah, Brent, as we look at the exclusive box model, it does look like this is more of a supercell chase instead of linear motion. How does that play a factor when you're navigating how to approach this?
Well, I mean, it usually makes it a lot easier where you don't have to worry about the threat of everything being embedded in rain and such. Obviously, supercells are typically more capable of producing large, extremely large hail, so that's always a risk itself. But I mean, as a prime example, I just realized when I looked over to my left, the way that I rotated my camera, we've actually got a little bit of an updraft base forming here from this LP structure of the storm, the low precip structure of the storm. So it's just one of those classic examples on how well organized and visible these things can become when they're more individual in nature.
And it's just eating up all the energy, and it's really unlimited. So looking at the planes, I want to ask you, Brendan, you mentioned seeing and tracking these storms. Yesterday, the weekend, do you want to talk about what now is like when you look at that ratio, that upcoming shifts to Kansas and
Yeah, that thing was definitely a quick moving system. It took a long time just to get ahead of it. We caught up to it in the Wichita Metro and then had that little bit of a spin up near Newton, Kansas. Vince and I actually were in that town and started clearing debris from the area. There were some trees down on US 15 in town and whipped out our chainsaws and went to work. But it was definitely an active day yesterday, just continually finding ways to keep us busy out here.
yeah, the shows sometimes are more into region, but
Yeah, those poor people. Maria, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Maria. I'm kind of watching this autograph case board next to us that you guys are seeing. Kind of neat looking at this base kind of form. I'm trying to keep moving at least a little bit north too. It's great to see this stuff developing, and usually it develops and matures fairly quickly. Maritza, thank you for your super chat as well. Oh, I can turn up the scanner again. I had it all the way down.
No, you can't out here. It's going to be 2476. 2476. I mean 2476 in the code word.
Great to see that beautiful updraft base. Liking the way this thing's looking just behind us. We might actually stop soon. Come on, storms. We got one popping to our south too. We might pull off soon and just kind of take a peek at these things. We're on 79, almost to 52 right now. We'll probably stop somewhere just shy of 52. Good to see everybody in here today. Great to see all you guys. I always love sharing chat with you guys. have stuff starting to pop off.
I'll make a chief. I'll make a chief. Up here. You can go ahead. And then 2 weeks ago, you can go. Come on. They're going to change it. So, and then, yeah, Bill, how'd you like it?
Hey everybody, we're doing great, having a great day today. Excited for what the day will hold, that's for sure.
You want to be attached to 270 and Watkins?
Yeah, we're just outside the Denver airport. Glad to see everybody tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button today. Grateful for each and every one of you guys that tune in. They've just issued a tornado watch for our area. Just issued a tornado watch for our area right now. Did not expect that, if I'm going to be honest. Did not expect that. Tornado watch for our target area until 11 o'clock Mountain. Did not expect them to throw out a tornado warning on it, or tornado watch. I think we're gonna go. I want to go west, or do I want to go east a little? I think we'll go east a little bit and look west. I'll stop here soon so we can get a better look at things as things continue to develop. Thank you, Marissa, so much for your super chat. Every little bit helps. Thank you. I just want to get out of this rain a little bit. Yeah, we are in the northeast Colorado area. Alright, so we're headed a little bit east right now. I don't know. I got a feeling about today.
About 11, so.
I got a feeling. Danger noodle inbound. The honey nut ratios yesterday again.
Crashes at 295, medical activities on the scene, blocking red lane, there's like 3 people.
Is that walking?
Right, underneath.
Yeah, it's 17.
We're almost out of the rain. Once we get out of the rain, we can stop and just get out and take a look at things. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants a danger noodle near home. I would 110% agree with that. Yeah, they did issue that tornado watch. I'm excited. I'm excited. But again, thank you all for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. That base looks good behind us, but I want to get a little bit further east. Oh, they're trying to give people locations on tornado shelters in Kingsburg. Nice. That's awesome. That's absolutely incredible.
Contact my phone. Can I touch you? Which hospital are you at? University. Okay, so you're midnight on Roseland at University Hospital in 1919? Please take your board name. A little bit more.
We should apply cameras and I'll be headed to the field.
See where we can pull off. I think we're just going to find a place to kind of pull off and wait and see. I think a lot of chasers are having that same mentality right now. We're just like, find somewhere to stop, get out of the car, relax.
No 128.
Show me clear this address. Show me at 512 South Railway Road.
No 128. 1521.
Pull up right here. Oh, of course, there's a little bit of drizzle right now. It's 68 degrees out. That's actually kind of chilly. Actually kind of chilly. We'll hop out of the car and show everybody everything here in a second. Give a good chat about what's going on. Oh, we might have to go further east. That rain shower is going to catch us in a minute. Little itsy bitsy rain shower.
I will advise on medical if they're going to be needed.
10-4, may I code 6 that phone call?
Yes, that's fine, thank you.
Alright, let me hop out of the car.
10-4, 1623. It may have the address for just one more. It's not populating in CAD.
Alright guys, hold on. Let me flip the car around, give you guys more of a front view, because I'm going to do something in the back of the car real quick. It's likely going to result in trunk.
1624.
Jim, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. I appreciate it, and I hope your treatments are going well, and Lord willing, they continue to go well. I've got a, technically a sister-in-law who's got cancer as well. Said it was stage 4 lung cancer, like her lungs are filling up with fluid, but things have been going very well for her.
121, 1625.
Looks like there's a post office parking lot.
1625.
Jeff, I don't know why you deleted that comment. That was perfectly good. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to be a misclick. You're good, Jeff.
Nora, date of birth 6/5 of 1999.
Also, thank you so incredibly much for a very generous super chat. I don't know why you're being so generous, but thank you so incredibly much. That's very, very gracious of you, and I'm grateful for it. It's all you guys that keep us out here, so thank you guys so incredibly much for your support.
You're welcome, Matt. You find us.
Seven-year-old female complaining of knee, back, hand, and
Country 22-1657. Fire 217 Main Street, just one more. For a 77-year-old female, conscious and breathing, bell, knee, back, pain, officer on scene requesting medical. 217 Main Street, two more for medic, 1628.
What a gorgeous view, though.
Back 217.
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Breathing bell, complaining of knee, back,
Once again, I couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you all so incredibly much for your support. We're watching and waiting at this point, so let's look at radar here, and I'll show you guys here real quick. So we got a bunch of these little cells popping up all over here. This, I mean, you got another one here, another one here, another one down here. We're waiting for some of these, or one of these, to mature and start to move eastward. And once it does that, it should come into a little bit better moisture. It's around 51 dew points in Burlington. Ray is up to 46. I see that getting up to at least the 50-degree range by the time we hit later this evening, when the storms will be getting in that area. But we may move a little bit further east, just to kind of keep this stuff at. I think the main event is going to be closer to Fort Morgan when it materializes, so we might make our way a little bit further east. Yeah, instead of sitting around, let's go east. Let's go a little bit further east. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, excuse me. We couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, so it is greatly and incredibly appreciated. Go east and north a little bit, get a little bit closer to 76. All so much as always, and I mean that, guys, so much. I couldn't be out here without your guys' support. It's incredibly and always humbling to see you guys, and even when you don't donate financially, donating financially is not required. I hope you know.
About 3 or 4 minutes.
What was that?
Are you going to talk to Steve in about 3 or 4 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Copy that. Thank you.
So we're just kind of watching these things as they're going to continue to mature over the next probably hour or so before we see them really get their act together. Once these things mature though, likely, like I said, within the next hour or so, they're going to rapidly get organized and go tornadic, likely closer to sunset this evening. Slowly mature. East on 52 right now. I'm actually surprised how smooth this drive has been. Well, I say that now, and the pavement's about to change. Make sure I set it up on a separate phone, the remote stream on a a separate phone. That way, if I don't have the current phone, my usual like remote camera phone with me, then I can still remotely stream if I need to. Okay, I had to say the road was smooth, and now we hit all these bumps. Unfreaking real, guys. I did this to myself. I sincerely apologize. I will be quitting. Hopefully everybody is doing well this evening. Yeah, there's literally a bump in the road like every 100 feet. Literally. Bump, 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 bump. Knock the camera down. Help! That bump was so strong it turned off the connectivity to the camera. Yeah, the dirt roads are probably much smoother than this one. I would not disagree with that. Definitely a rough road, oh my goodness. We are off-roading on the pavement. Going off in LaPorte, Indiana, huh? Let me look. I don't see anything. Day without drama, seriously. Love it.
All I'm going to say is Tim strikes again.
no plowing from 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. I always love seeing those signs out here. Now, as we get a little bit further north, we can find a place to stop and just kind of relax. Wait as these things try and get their act together a little bit more. Alright. Oh my goodness. My head itches. Help. I love the way these storms look. They're a little high based, obviously, but I think things are looking very, very good. Everybody and their mom is in Fort Morgan right now. No joke. All the chasers are in Fort Morgan. There's a just huge splotch of everybody out here. I think you might go 1 mile east on one of these dirt roads and then park just to the east. Little bit of relaxation time is great. Road or the road after that we'll pull off on, just to kind of give us some space and not be parked on a main road. We get chatted up about the dynamics of the atmosphere and everything going on as we wait for these storms to really start maturing. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Where's everybody watching from today? We haven't asked that question yet. Where's everybody watching from? Yes, this road is definitely rough. I think we'll go east of 1 mile or so. Taking their kid out for a walk that this random guy decided to turn down their dirt road. I park in this little area right here, but I guarantee the people across the street would be like, what is this guy doing? So we'll go a mile east and then pull up north a little bit. Good old dirt roads. Can't get enough of them. Hey, I ain't got nothing against Canadians. I love the Canada's. We're glad to see everybody tuning in from all different parts of the country and internationally, of course. Man, they've got some deep little ditches here. Jesus Messiah. I want to find somewhere up on this road here to point towards the developing storms to our southwest. And then I got to fix my camera, my remote camera. This road is a dirt road and it's slick while it's dry. My goodness, imagine what it would be like if it wasn't. Even with four-wheel drive, ruh-roh raggy. Alright, there should be a patch coming up here somewhere that we can find. Hopefully to the left. Just look for an opening. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Better view. A little bit better. Looks like these things are starting to mature a little bit more to our west, which is good. We want to see these storms really develop into something more substantial. I'm going to have to get that camera set up, the in-car camera again. But it looks like we might actually have one storm maturing off to our southwest near Keensburg. I'll show you guys here real quick. So obviously we are right over here, south of Wiggins, looking there at the storm in front of us. That looks like it's starting to mature. Let me get that in-car camera set up so we can chat again. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. As always, whenever I decide I want to try and get something fixed, something else trips, and yeah. That's why I typically just don't mess with stuff. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Thank you for your never-ending patience with me and my technical difficulties. But we did get the in-car camera back, so now of course that happened in the process of getting the in-car camera set back up. That's what that was. I tripped something while setting up the in-car camera again, so it happens. As always, though, stuff just likes to get trippy when we try and switch to the in-car camera. I don't know why. I think the switcher or the vehicle is not fond of us talking to you guys. I think it's personally rude, but you know, some things just work out that way. So I'm trying to do some things here while I'm sitting, like getting my GPS for my scanner here set up. We can probably do a vehicle tour here in a minute. Ow! Fingerprints everywhere. Alright, let's try this real quick. Let's get this set up over here.
Hey, Brandon, you could talk to Steve Bender in about 4 minutes?
Yeah, I'm available.
Copy, thank you.
Alright. So, yeah. Just trying to get some stuff taken care of and handled while I can. I mean, you guys know how that stuff goes. So they want to talk in about 4 minutes. Everything looks good on our end, thankfully. So we wait for these storms to kind of mature off to our west. It's already 6 o'clock. Well, it's only 5 o'clock. It's only 5 o'clock mountain here, so that's always a benefit. But after that interview, we can have a chat. And do like if I can clean out my car a little bit, we can show you guys what the interior looks like. If you guys want, that is. Hold on. So yeah, we can do that in a minute. Why does the data keep dropping? Starlink should be connected again. Data keeps going up and then down. Up and then down. Badoo. And then badoo. Sorry guys, bear with me as I'm messing with my devices. There we go, it's all starting to pick back up again. There we go, it's starting back up. Okay, sorry about that guys. I'm waiting for Starlink should be booting back up right now if it hasn't already. But for some odd reason it is not connecting to it. Just give me a second here. Oh, we just got a radar update, so Starlink's working. There it goes. There she is. I love how 2 of my devices are saying that there's no network yet. The other 2 can find them. But we're really just waiting for this stuff to try and get its act together at this point. It's kind of elongated and ugly right now. I hate to say it, but it's true. One sec here, guys. I'm trying to finish setting this stuff up because of the big old glitch we just had. Now that should be connecting. There we go. Okay, now we're getting this party started. 5 years later. Alright, so let me pop in chat here. So once, it looks like that storm definitely is developing a little bit better. Not even giving that Jace kid a chance. Carl, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Carl. Yes, I did drive far. Yes, L for Jace, without a doubt. I don't have enough patience today to... I wasn't even going to give him a chance. I really, typically I am more tolerable to people, but if you want to, this kid was probably 12 though. Mary, thank you so much.
Hey, Brandon, I'd like to talk to you. It looks like since we last time, at least the rain has started to pick up. It seems.
Yeah, like we were talking about earlier, we're really just waiting and seeing as these storms begin to mature more, as they make their way into a more favorable environment slowly to the north and east. They're very elongated right now, having a hard time really getting themselves developed, but definitely sitting here watching as they begin to approach the area. Excited to see what's going to happen over the next couple hours for sure, because it does look like these storms are really starting to develop more, especially over the past 20 minutes.
And just to your north, Brandon, they're under a tornado watch, right? Almost 400,000 people. But this is an area that's kind of known for tornadic conditions, but in the landscape variety. Can you kind of speak to the Palmer Divide and why this is a favorable for that type of setup?
Yeah, so I did say they put out the tornado watch. Actually, I was kind of shocked. Today definitely has the potential for a few isolated tornadoes, which is why I think they went with the tornado watch. But a lot of this initiation of storms and all that actually happens from the lift of the mountains as these as the wind flow goes across them. So it's definitely a different type of setup than you would typically see out in like the eastern plains where it's just all flat and things like that. So we're just kind of waiting to see how exactly these storms are going to develop. These storms out in these areas, especially this area, we're at a higher elevation over here. I'm not exactly sure. Let me check here. We're currently at 4,611 feet. So we're a lot higher than your typical plains type of environment. So that also helps when the storms are having a lot better of the ability to stretch that mesocyclone from the base of the storm all the way down to the ground, especially with how high we are in elevation.
It's a great point that you bring up, right? The elevation gain, not making it as difficult for these storms to kind of get down to the ground or closer to the surface there. You have a beautiful picture from this vantage point off in the distance. But I really want to ask you, because when you look at this area of Colorado, I mean, it's tough. You got two options. You got I-70 and then you got I-76, right, for major interstates. How do you do this track as a storm tracker? You're looking at this. You know, it's so fascinating since you're all around the country in this zone. How do you begin to decide which zone to track and how to pursue these storms?
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're always going to go where the most favorable environment is. That's really the key to picking a good target and things like that. But road networks definitely can make a significant difference in our ability to chase these storms, because I actually just off to my east, only like a mile, is a giant road hole where there's virtually no roads. A couple north-south roads, but there's no like east-west roads in there very much. And that definitely makes it a lot more difficult for these storms to get, or for us to stay with these storms. Thankfully, these should be a little bit on the slower end when it comes to speed, so we should be able to keep up with them regardless for the most part. But it's also a lot of just very fine dirt out here. So as soon as you get that precip on the roads, these things turn to mud quickly, and it's very difficult to drive on at times. So there's definitely a lot of different factors that come into play out in this area, but it is an incredibly beautiful area to chase in.
Yeah, oftentimes you get a beautiful vantage point. You're miles removed from the storm with a safe distance. You touched upon something I want to ask you about when we were looking at the dirt that you said there. It kicks up. If you were fortunate enough to get rain, then it turns into a problem where it's mud. But yesterday, Brandon, when we saw that derecho, it really kicked up a lot of dust for Kansas and almost created some dust storms there, too. Can you talk about your storm tracking yesterday and how that storm really enhanced movement?
Yeah, so I mean, that thing really ramped up quickly. It originally started as more discrete storms. You had a few discrete supercells in extreme southwestern Kansas down towards Liberal. But then eventually, after about an hour of initiation, you could see that they were really tapping into the jet where those wind fields were getting pushed down to the surface, and it really helped it bow out quickly, and everything just kind of convected all together. It really blew up together and formed into that line quickly. And then that stuff that was north across I-70 made that turn southeast, and then both of them merged just outside of the Wichita area, and I believe that's really what produced that possible tornado near Newton. I didn't see any reports on it from the Weather Service. That is up to them to decide, but that was a tornado warned storm when it came into Newton because of that interaction with those two lines.
Watching the Windshield, it was volatile yesterday. We're anticipating that a lot this week as well. Brandon, we just got our tornado warning for Michigan coming in, so we're going to track that. Thank you for that update from Colorado.
All right. So, now, let me clean some. Who's calling me? Oh, not today, ISIS. Let me update the ticker for our donations. Thank you guys again for your donations, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Our main storm that we're watching is the one right here in front of us, so it's good to see how it's developing. Let me clear some of this crap out real quick, and then we can do a stream. Well, we'll give you guys an overview of the vehicle and how it's set up. Aaron, again, thank you so much for your super chat. I apologize if I missed it. Thank you guys so much for your guys' daily chase cost donations as well. Those go directly into the fuel tank, so thank you guys so much. We're at 140 of our $500 goal today, so thank you guys so much for that. Let me clean some of this stuff out real quick. Don't want my trash all over the live stream.
Our Ray headed to David 19935 on a white Mazda 3.
Alright, so I'll try and show you guys double audio. But everybody's asking for in-car shots, so you can say the organized chaos. Actually, it's more chaos than organized of the inside of my vehicle. It's more of a mess than anything. But that is the setup. Obviously, we'll hop in the car here and show everybody the wonderful views that we have here, especially as the storms are organizing. So actually, let me show. It'll be easier to show from a further vantage point. So obviously, we got a couple radios at the top. This was the one we used to primarily contact Fox with. Now it's this one, and with each other. We've got, obviously, inside the car. I'm not afraid to show it. Here's my dash camera. I got a radar detector, you know, for scanning radar for storms, right? Up here is the video display of what I'm actually showing. Camera chaos and wire chaos over here. In-car camera as well as the dash camera, you know, the one that vibrates like crazy. The blah, 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 blah. So there's that. We've got in-car camera said goodbye. See, this is what happens. This is live. This is what happens. But thank you so much, Pickles and Gravy and Claire, for your guys' super chats. But as you guys can see, obviously I have my laptop, and then this is my Omega phone. This keeps the radar up on my phone and moves the GPS while I'm on Radar Omega. This is my scanner. I've got to get a outside antenna for it, but this is my police, fire, and EMS scanner. Then obviously down here, this is my video switcher. This is how I change video feeds. So each of these inputs controls which camera is hot, which one you guys see. I've got a ham radio down here that I can't use on ham frequencies because I am not licensed to. So we've got private frequencies for Vince, Corey, and I to talk on here if we need to. This is my light bar controller. And then down here is my controller for the PTZ camera on the roof. So it's a little bit of a mess because I haven't finished wiring. Down here is my live view device. That's what controls my the streaming and encoding for all of this. So yeah, and then here, this is one of the batteries for the wireless transmitter. But this is the PA microphone where we can grab it and go moo. But yeah, so that's the organized chaos that this is, that my vehicle is, for those of you that have wanted to know. This is a 17-inch laptop. Missing my E key. Definitely missing my E key. This is like a wiring headache. But yes, there's wires, I mean, everywhere. That is because the camera fell down there. But yeah, so that's pretty much the gist of it. It's definitely an organized chaos, but it does the job. It gives me what I need, and that's the big thing. So it's definitely awesome. I'm glad to have everything, but it's useful. It's organized. It's an organized chaos. So, but I'll show you guys the front lights. We run obviously amber to the front. It's not legal to run red to the front, at least in these states. So many people have problems with light bars, and that's fine. Obviously, Starlink dish, PTZ camera up there, antenna for the radio. I gotta remount that Starlink. That thing is a mess, but yup, that is all the fun of this vehicle.
27, 28.
Yeah, there's way too many wires, but yeah, you know. Now we're watching the storms develop here to our south, so this is all lighting that was pretty much left for the most part, but I definitely utilize them when necessary. I really I prefer having lighting on my vehicle. No, I would never pull anybody over. That is highly illegal. I prefer having the emergency lights because of the fact that, like, there's been numerous times I've almost been rear-ended as well. The front ones really aren't all that necessary, but I have them there in the effort of if somebody's coming from head-on and I want lighting in the front as well. I do run them as visibility when we're in, like, the worst part of the course, but I've also got a lot of compatibility with my controller here where only certain lights can flash and stuff like that. So, yeah. I mean, like, I've got buttons here, like I've got this button set up for just the strobes and the tail light, and that's typically what I just run, and as you can see the tape on the tail light. But if I try and, like, if I want just like lower profile lights, and usually that's what I do. Typically I don't activate the whole thing because I don't want it to blind people necessarily, but I do want people to be aware of my presence at the same time. So that's the good thing. But yeah, it's definitely a beneficial kind of thing to have, especially with the amount of times that I've almost been hit on the side of the road, trying to help people with flats and things like that. So yeah, but that was the in-car intro for everybody. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Do I take all the electronics into the hotel each night? Yes. Because I do not trust people.
Clear, expiration 1 and 25 on a white 2005 Mazda 3 to your party at 136 Brentwood in Fort Morgan. Your party is clear, valid.
Well, see, you can feel how you want about people saying, we get that a lot. People are like, oh, this guy's just a wannabe cop, and you know what, that's fine. I don't care. Those people also have never been almost hit on the side of the road more than likely constantly, so... I just don't, I have never trusted people not to freaking hit me when I'm on the side of the road. And I've got a family, but I care about helping people at the same time, so that's the big thing. My vest is in the back of the vehicle. Can I play music? No, I can't. I cannot. Does Fox donate to me for the help and the info we offer? They do not donate. They license our video feeds, so they have legal permission to use it. Has my Starlink ever fallen off? No. My Starlink is not. By the grace of God, it is not. And I thank God for that, because man, would that be horrible. But yes, trust me, you learn people, or you can't trust people out here. But you got to do what you can to keep people safe, or keep yourself safe. Yes, we've still got the roof cam. But right now we're just watching. You can see a little updraft base trying to form on the storm to our south. It's looking better. I'd like to see these things get a little bit better organized, but we're making progress finally on these storms to our west as they begin and continue to develop. That is the big thing. Just waiting for everything to develop. Once it gets its act together, that'll be what keeps it fun and entertaining.
No, yep. My mom's actually watching you right now.
Oh, okay. In Missouri? That's a little ways away.
Yeah, I actually lived in this house with her.
Oh, okay.
Years, so
Yeah.
I was like, hey, go to Chasers and Wiggins.
You're right down the road, apparently.
Right down the road.
Yeah, just sitting here waiting for stuff to happen. I mean, that's kind of
It's
the
going to hit here. Or it's gonna be
I think it's going to be further east. I think it's going to be probably east of Fort Morgan once stuff actually gets its act together. Yeah. That's what we do, though. Sit here and wait aimlessly. No, I appreciate it. Tell her thanks for watching. It's always the viewers that make this worth it, and I enjoy it. So.
Yeah, my sister actually.
Oh, really? And I'll be there tomorrow. So.
Her house was like 2 miles south of the
Oh, was it really? Oh, yeah. Yep. Vince and I were up in Bennington, I think Bennington Lakes or something like that up there over by Omaha. I know they had, I think Elkhorn was the area that got hit the hardest from the west side of Omaha. That was a crazy day. Yeah, but love doing this.
Right.
Really do.
Well, I'm going to keep watching. If I
All
can
right.
take shelter, I will.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Take
Nice
care.
meeting
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Alright, so we're still waiting for this to, I like the storm that's forming to the south of us right now. Loving the storm to the south of us. This one that's, I think that's the one we're looking at. No, we're looking west. It would be further down that way. We've got one to the south of us that's starting to look together, but looking better together. So we're just waiting at this time. It's a waiting game. I don't like sitting and waiting. I'm more or less an impatient person, honestly. That's why I like to keep moving. It's better for chat. It's better for your guys' engagement too. No, I do not smoke. So we can switch to radar and take a peek at things real quick. As you guys can see, it looks like we may have our first developing supercell to our south, just barely to the south of us. And we are just here, just east of 52. We'll likely head south towards it at some point. If it keeps up at this rate, we're going to watch it closely. But it's good to see something developing and organizing a little bit better, as we've been waiting for this stuff to really get its act together. But once it matures, it's just going to go boom. That storm is headed directly for Brush, Colorado right now, so we might have to head north here shortly. We might have to head north here somewhat shortly. Radar Omega uses the actual, like, radar data. That's what you're seeing. We'll probably want to get to Fort Morgan once it's trying to get its act together, too. I think Freddy's actually just up the road by the looks of it on Spotter Network. Freddy's right up the road. Great to see Freddy nearby. I didn't realize he was so close. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We got almost 5,000 people watching right now, and we're less than 100 likes away from 5,000 likes. So thank you guys so incredibly much for you guys smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm really enjoying the view of watching these things as they're trying to develop and get their act together. Gene and Anthony, or Jean, I don't know if I said that right. Thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. We might move north here shortly. I'm really liking the storm that's begun to form to our south. I really am. And it's going to pass us and go just to the east, so we're going to have to go north and up the interstate and then go east here shortly. Alright, so... And we hit 5,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you so much for helping us hit 5,000 likes. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you. If that's not too far. Alexis, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. I couldn't be streaming without you guys, so thank you so much for your support. I'm really, really beginning to like this storm to the south. I mean, my goodness, look at that thing. That is just downright beautiful. I love it. Never stop raining. I really don't want to be on these back roads if it starts raining. Oh my goodness, these roads out here are not good. Looks like it's going to be headed towards Brush here in about an hour. It'll take about an hour to get to Brush. All right, so we are going to, I think we're not, I don't know, part of me wants to go south. Part of me wants to go south, the other part of me is like, patience, son. Patience, let it mature. If you don't let it mature, it will mature on you. I'm liking the way these things are looking though. Lightning is definitely starting to pop a little bit more to our south. As you guys can see on radar, it's definitely starting to pick up a little bit more, that storm. And it's headed almost straight for Brush, Colorado. Maybe it'll make that east turn. We're going to have to get over to 71 at some point though. We definitely chase everywhere. Everywhere across the country. That's our job. It's what we do. I mean, you gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy it and do what you love, right? Tornado warnings in Michigan. Now that hurts. That does hurt a little bit. Yeah, but that's a QLCS type setup, so.
We get that director from county.
County.
You're making for strike E10 on you, Cal.
Yes, this came from county.
Okay, take from
1733.
Here comes the latest scan. It's trying. There's definitely more lightning popping up on radar, but we're still waiting for one mature storm to really bubble up. That's the problem. It's just been kind of a linear mess. Right now it's very slow to mature, which is common out in these parts. I mean, it is common. But patience is not something I have while sitting in the field. I like to continually drive and keep moving. I really do. These times of sitting around usually do not go well.
Big hail too.
We're really talking about big hail. That was somebody on the police scanner.
The light at the end of this thing, I gotta get through it.
Let's see, that's the Colorado State Patrol talking. So I'm interested in what they're talking about. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It is, at least it's a beautiful day out, right? You can enjoy that. Yeah, I think big hail is definitely a relative term. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground in Minnesota. What in the world is happening right now? Confirmed tornado on the ground in southeastern Minnesota right now. Moving at a whopping 10 miles an hour just southwest of Rochester. Looks like stuff did pop in central Nebraska. That was expected, though. drizzling. Help, we're gonna get stuck. We might want to get moving soon. Looks like the storm to the south. It looks like a good base is forming off to our west. Let me see what it looks like over there to the south. Does look pretty good. I want to see that storm materialize a little bit more first, though. Take a look at some data. You always got to dig into the data, right? Not music. There we go.
Getting that back to light rain, but I think that hail's coming east.
Apparently there's hail somewhere around Denver, I guess. I don't know where. They're talking about it on the scanner. I wonder if it's on 70 right now. I wonder if it's that little cell crossing 70. So that's a Colorado State Patrol talking, but I don't know why that guy's talking on the hazmat channel. Stuff can be weird sometimes, guys. Stuff can be weird. Hello. Hello. So you guys got any questions? Let's hear them if you got any questions about chasing, anything in general. I guess we'll say you guys are more than welcome to ask. So thank you, Jeremy, for your super chat. I was glad to give it toward. You guys are the reason why we get to do this. You guys are truly the reason why we get to do this. Yeah, we are waiting for the stuff to get its act together first. I'm trying to be patient because I like to keep driving, and I'm not able to drive right now, and that bothers me. I mean, I could drive, but the impatience is getting the best of me right now. There's nothing really happening right now at all. Biggest tornado I saw was El Reno. Am I coming to Knoxville, Iowa tomorrow? I might end up in that area. I'm not 100% sure, though. Tornado warning in Minnesota is definitely a confirmed tornado.
1740.
Have I ever chased in Michigan? Yes, I've chased in Michigan. What's the difference between a land spout and a tornado? So, a land spout is typically associated with a mesocyclone that is connected with a wall, without a wall cloud. It's usually a lot higher base. Then it involves a lot of stretching from cloud to ground. Your typical standard tornado is a tornado that is associated with a wall cloud that is lower base, typically. I don't know if that's the exact definition, but that's the way I have understood it for the longest time. Have I chased in Canada? No, but I plan to this year. When do I think it'll storm where I am? Shortly, hopefully. What's one piece of advice I'd give to a new chaser that I wish I'd have known when I started? Keep your ego out of it. Keep your ego out of it. Enjoy the chase and do not make it about money. And that sounds kind of hypocritical coming from me because this is my job, but when you focus more on your passion and enjoyment of seeing storms, then it truly makes it so much better. Did I cover the tornado that leveled Dresden in 2022? I don't remember where that was. I feel like maybe that was that one in that started out in Missouri, because I got caught up in Missouri that day. Yes, I was chasing El Reno. How many times have my windshield's been shattered? I honestly don't know. I've lost track, if I'm going to be straightforward. How long have I known Vince? I've only known Vince a couple years, believe it or not. In 2011, I was still in high school, so no. Have I ever been directly hit by a tornado? Yeah, a couple times. Do I think hurricane season is going to be active? Honestly, I do. I do think it's going to be an active year for hurricanes. I got into chasing because I was terrified of storms, and it turned into an intense curiosity that I studied the science behind it. That's why I never started chasing because I was afraid of it. What goals do I have with storm chasing? What do I admire about other chasers? So, my goal at the end of the day is always to help somebody. I am very faith-based. I'm a very outspoken Christian. So, with that being said, I am real faith-based, and I trust that God has a plan for my life, and I am focused on executing that plan in whatever way He calls of me. If that means that I help somebody with a flat instead of seeing a tornado, I'm okay with that, things like that. So, things like that. I admire the chasers that help, but the biggest thing I dislike about other storm chasers, which is why I keep to myself for the most part, is the ego. I really don't like ego. Don't get me wrong, when I was a kid, when I was younger, like 18, 16 to 18, when I first started chasing, I was very full of myself, and I was very self-righteous and very full of ego, and I hate that about how I was, and I hate seeing that in chasers anymore, because we're all out here because of the same passion, right? We shouldn't be comparing dick sizes to completely unfilter it, but we shouldn't out here being like, oh, I was closer, oh, I saw this tornado and you didn't. We're all out here because we want to see what we love, and that's just nature's wrath. And yeah, no, obviously we don't want to see tornadoes hit homes or anything like that. We always do our best to help people impacted, but at the same time, it shouldn't be a competition. We shouldn't be complaining at one another because somebody's got a light bar and I don't like it because it doesn't do good with my camera and crap like that. Like, I'm so sick and tired of that whining. And that's why I don't like involve myself in like social media. Usually why I turn it off. I mean, I was in a car accident a year and a half ago or something like that, where I rear-ended a car on I-20 in Louisiana, and the car was stopped without flashers, without reason. The car was not broke down or anything like that. It was stopped in the middle of a storm in the fast lane on the interstate. And I impacted that vehicle as I tried to swerve to avoid him at the last second, and immediately social media tried to crucify and cancel me and blame me for the accident, even though there was a car completely stopped on the interstate. So, of course, the state police ruled that I was not at fault because there was no reason for a car to be completely stopped on the interstate. There was no, like, traffic jam or anything. It was a guy, which we think was drunk, but he left the scene, who just stopped on the fast lane of the interstate because of heavy rain. Not on the shoulder, in the fast lane. So, that's honestly why I like to keep to myself, because this freaking this community, this storm chasing community, can be so toxic and disgusting, and there's a lot of creepers out there, guys that'll try and hit on women and impress them and get them to chase with them and things like that. Like, that's just, I'm sorry, that stuff bothers me. There's a lot of lack of integrity. So that's the big thing. I mean, I'm so sick of the lack of integrity. Yeah, weather Twitter is definitely one of the worst places. That's why I just don't involve myself with it, honestly. I don't involve myself with it. I just like to go and have fun and enjoy myself. And there's definitely some good apples out there. You know, obviously, Vince may be a hard head, but Vince is one of my closest friends. Corey's one of my closest friends. Freddie McKinney's a great guy. I love Freddie. He's a great dude. He's a humble dude. He's also faith-based like me. Freddie and his dad are Christians as well. We've prayed together. You know, I don't go out and get to see Freddie much, but Freddie and his dad John are a combination of chasers that I really admire, and I looked up to them as I grew up. I know Freddie's a lot younger than, well, not a lot younger than me, but Freddie's younger than me, but as I grew up and got into storm chasing, I admired that father-son like combination when Freddie and his dad would go chasing together, and I always wanted that for my family and my son, and that's what I intend to do. And I even told them that you know, I really dreamed to take my son with me storm chasing. But Freddie and his dad John are great people. They're really great people. Obviously, the same with Corey and Vince. And there's a lot of great people out here in this community, and it's really about just finding the ones that remain humble and true to themselves and their values. Like I tell people all the time, you know, I could hit a million subscribers tomorrow, and I will not change who I am or how I chase or how I respond to the viewers. Really, I mean, I love Reed to death. He screams a lot, but he's still a close friend of mine. But I just, you know, I enjoy being out here with great people. You know, Connor's a good one too. We've had issues with, you know, I've had issues with them in the past. You know, everybody has issues on and off, but Connor is definitely, I think he's growing as a chaser and as an individual. You know, I think he's 19 or 20. So obviously you're at that growing stage in life. But Connor's a good soul. He'll stop and help and check on people and stuff like that. And he's really been staying out of the ego competitions and all that. I think Connor's definitely a great one as well. It's always about the authentic people. It really is. So that's the big thing to me. I want people I can trust that aren't going to stab me in the back when I'm not around. Things like that. And that's the big thing. Yeah, I saw that, Paul. Thank you for your super chat. But I mean, that's the big thing. Is I want everybody to go out here. I want to have fun with everybody. I want everybody to be safe. I mean, I would drop the chase if another chaser needed help, without a doubt. And that's the big thing for me. You know, I want to see everybody have a good time. I want to see everybody enjoy their passions. And with that being said, though, that's kind of what leads me to keep my circle small. That's why I really don't hang out with anybody aside from Vince and Corey, because you honestly, truly never know who you can trust and who's going to stab you in the back and talk crap about you to other people when all you're doing is, I mean, I've got people, I really don't understand it. I really don't, honestly. That I've got people out there who absolutely love just trying to trash me and throw me under the bus when I just try and take a chill pill and remain humble. And, you know, I pray for that every day, that God continues to lead me to be humble in the ways of my actions, and that everything I do continues to glorify Him. That's all that matters to me. Jeff, thank you for gifting a membership. Gary, thank you for your super chat. Whoops. Oh yeah, I love Daniel Shaw. Daniel Shaw is a great guy. I love Daniel. Daniel is an amazing guy. Nick, thank you so much for joining the Slight membership. Yeah, I would say I definitely get attacked a lot, and I see it a lot because of my faith too. If I see a negative, if I like say anything even remotely negative, they're like, oh, that really sounds like a Christian. I always love when the people that have no idea what Christianity is try and tell me that I'm not being a good enough Christian. What's my favorite thing on the Applebee's menu? Mozzarella sticks. That's a rhetorical question. Marive, if I said that right, thank you so much for tuning in. What was your super chat question, Darren? Have I ever been to Florida chasing hurricanes? Yes. Yeah, there ain't no joke about that, Sam. It's been a while. Definitely doing Iowa and Illinois tomorrow. Yes, we will be grinding it out for tomorrow. My favorite tornado chase is always going to be the ones that are relaxed and non-damaging. Corey is always about his tacos. Corey is definitely always about his tacos. That is an accurate statement. Definitely an accurate statement. Freddie, I know Freddie and his dad are Christians. Great people. I love those two. Him and his dad are awesome. So let me take a look at. I'm trying so hard to be patient right now, guys. I really am with like picking storms and everything because I'm trying not to jump and get on something early. But at the same time, it's smart to do that. I think we're going to give it one more radar scan. And if this storm to our due south right now, just northeast of Bennett, if that thing continues to look the way that it is, we might just start diving south after it. But we'll give it a few scans. I want to see how these things... I am trying so hard just to be patient, which is not normal for me. There we go, that Wiggins storm. That one to the north is actually starting to get attacked together. A lot more lightning. If it could become more supercellular, that's when the party starts. That Wiggins storm definitely just had a huge uptick in lightning. Just off to our north. A big time uptick in lightning. And typically that's an indicator of the supercell trying to get itself organized. If that storm could turn east, I think it'd be great. I am not a good bowler. I am not a good bowler. I don't like to be competitive because I feel like once you get competitive, that's more ego-driven. If I get the Reed Timmer money, would I build something like the Dominator? Honestly, probably not. I'm not... I kind of think that takes the fun out of it if you do something like that. I mean, for Reed, that's what he's used to and that's what he does. But personally, having like a Dominator isn't my kind of thing. I chased in the Dominator. I drove Dominator 1 for a couple chases, and it was fine. You know, it's cool. But I honestly think it kind of limits your ability to chase with possible fail modes, as well as it creates a horde around you. Honestly, just a lot of people like coming up, and that's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly okay when people want to say hi and stuff like that. But then you get people following you like crazy. And I also don't like having that like risk that people are going to follow me or might rear end me because everybody's like, oh, look at that vehicle. You know what I mean? Like, plus, I mean, how are you going to put a light bar on a Dominator? Everybody knows my favorite thing to eat at Applebee's is Mont Sticks. My first favorite food is pizza. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. Because I go meow. I go meow. Does Valerie ever chase with me? No, not anymore, just due to the fact that we've got kids. It's more of a risk. We don't want something to happen to us while we're in the field. You know what I mean? Annalise, if I said that right, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me go through. I missed some PayPal donations. Lonnie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. If I said Annalise or let's see, it was something along those lines. Thank you for your PayPal donation as well. I'm trying to... Yeah, Annalise, if I said that right, thank you so much. Annalise, Thomas, and Lonnie for your guys' latest PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much. Do I like cats? Of course I like cats. Who doesn't like cats? There's no room for hate. Reed is an actual scientist. Sorry. I'm sorry. I love Reed. If you spend enough time around Reed, it's hard to take him seriously. So when somebody uses something like that and says scientist, it always makes me laugh. Not undermining Reed, but it just makes me laugh when you know Reed and the goofball that he is. Oh my goodness. It's just always so funny. Storm to the south is starting to look a little bit better. Let's show you guys here real quick. That one I really like. We're all the way up here though. We could get back down there if we choose to. Have I ever thought about having a chasing partner? I definitely have. I definitely have. It's just, if I chase with other people in the vehicle, honestly, it takes away from the experience from you guys. And I don't like taking away from the viewer's experience, honestly. I want you guys to enjoy your experience. I want to interact with you guys and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Reed got one of his most recent, the rocket paper on the tornado in Lawrence, Kansas in 2019. Reed did get that published, his research from that. Chris, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Luigi, yes, an Arby's craving is always bound to come. When I have downtime, what relaxes me? Spending time with my family. Ooh, Burling. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. Oh, you see that moisture coming in? 55 dews in Ray. It's smelling like tornado time. Come on. Yeah, Glenn, it's very unusual. I don't like to be parked. I really don't. We may start headed south soon. I'm really liking that southernmost storm. Really liking that southernmost storm. Favorite beer? I don't drink alcohol. I'm not fond of it. I do not drink beer. Well, the only thing I've really drank is Mike's Hard Lemonade, if you consider that anything other than a skirt drink. And I look at the Minnesota tornado and see if I think it's going to make it to Rochester. Sure, I'll take a peek. It says it's only moving at 10 miles an hour last I saw. Let's see what the closest radar is. So, I mean, the velocity doesn't look all that prominent on that Rochester storm. I don't know if they'll even consider, or if they'll extend that tornado warning. It's barely moving, and it's starting to get clustered. We'll play it on radar here real quick. It's starting to become kind of clustered mess and having other storms interact with it. So I don't think, if there's a tornado on the ground right now, I'm sure that it will likely cycle out here shortly. So I don't personally foresee it making it all the way there. Oh, we got the first storm off here to our southwest. Is now showing a 1-inch hail core. Ooh, is that thunder? We are in fact having some thunder. Here, I'm gonna point the camera towards it real quick. Front one. There's the base of this thing right in front of us. I think we're finally hitting that time where these storms are starting to get their act together, which is good. All right, stand by. 10-100, break. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, this thing's got a lot of thunder coming out of it. I think this base might be trying to intensify. I am definitely hearing a lot more thunder. I think these storms are starting to get their act together. You guys can see the base right there in front of us. Just about right there is the base. The little lowered area. Definitely interesting. We might see these storms actually go severe warn soon. The first storm is heading straight towards us. That actually, is it moving east? If it's moving, yep, it's starting to turn a little more easterly. If it's going to do that. I like the view we have right here. Wouldn't it be cool if it just freaking planted right in front of us? That'd be kind of funny. Now I see why everybody else was booking it south. I don't blame them, honestly. I really don't. I think it's definitely looking like a decent storm thus far, but we'll see how it reacts. See how exactly it's going to go. What's going on?
How you doing, man?
Just chilling.
Yeah, doing some chasing.
Just waiting for it.
Yep. Yeah, I got to Fort Morgan about noon in case it started going off early.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. I mean...
Right.
It looks like this stuff is finally starting to get its act together, though.
Yeah, and I'm just figuring out where it's going to get its act together.
That I am not the kind of person who likes to sit around and wait, and it's been driving me insane, but the base of this thing is looking a lot more organized over the last, like, 10 minutes or so.
Back here, like, it looks like you got a pretty good little base development.
Yeah, I saw it up there.
But I don't really know if it really is going to do much.
No, it's a disorganized mess. I'm curious as to what's going to happen, though, because this has really gotten more organized just to, like, I mean, to the left of the road here, and I'm really waiting to see if it's going to mature more. I mean, this is the first storm with radar indicated 1-inch hail all day, so...
I haven't checked radar in a minute.
Yeah, it's the first one that's even got a remotely organized updraft yet today, so... Watching and waiting, because I know the HRRR has been screaming that it's going to be like 1 or 2 storms that just goes due east. But I'm liking it a lot better because the dew points in eastern Colorado are skyrocketing now.
What are they at right now?
Down on I-70 in Burlington's up to 57. Ray is at 55 already. Considering they were in the lower 40s like 2 hours ago, that's incredible.
Yeah, I was sitting up at Rush earlier, and the Dow was there. And
Oh, yeah.
was there. Everybody was freaking there.
Yeah, it looked like, at least on Spotter Network, it looked like there was a crap ton of people out there.
There were so many. So many.
I passed a lot of chasers in Burlington when I was coming east on west on 70.
What's your name?
Brandon Copic.
Oh, I follow you. Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, I even checked in on your stream earlier.
Yep, I've just been chilling here.
When I lived.
Yep, I've just been chilling here.
Yep. Yeah, I was waiting in Brush for a while, and then I was like, oh, I'll head down to Wiggins, and then just kind of get outside of town a little bit.
I don't mind seeing everybody, but at the same time, like the whole like hordes of people, I'm just like, I just kind of want to relax, wait for things to start getting going, and do my own thing. This base is definitely getting a lot lower. I'd like to see it get a little more organized, but it looks really good. Obviously not tornadic anytime soon, but healthier than anything I've seen all day. I've just been watching between this one and the one just to the south of us that's going to be heading up in this direction.
Yeah, I was looking at going south too. Like, I was just talking with Freddie, and they're heading, I think they said they're going to head southeast. And I was like, I don't know, that might be a little premature right now.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm more or less watching and waiting, because I'd like to, I mean, I want to keep an eye on that southernmost storm, but at the same time, the road network to the east of here is garbage. So if it comes down to it, then I'll have to go north up to 76 and then east a little bit and then south on 71.
Right, yeah.
So I'm trying to play it safe, that way I don't screw myself early on.
Right.
That's the big thing.
I almost think they're heading slowly. You know?
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to develop anytime soon. They're all headed right there.
Yeah, it was either that or it really looked like, at least in the models earlier, it looks like pretty much from whatever this east road is, what is it, 34 east, all the way into southern Nebraska is going to be it tonight. Yep. Yeah, there was stuff over by like Beaver City that was supposed to fire later this evening too. But yeah, it looked like once these things organize, it looks like we should only have like one or two main storms that develop, and I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious which one's going to be it.
Yeah, for sure.
These things have just been incredibly slow to develop today.
Not so much for the 2 or 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I did not expect that. I saw stuff popping off the mountain range, but this stuff has been so slow to mature, I'm just like, you just watch and wait. And no need to get...
How much it did up north of us. There was even a watch up by like Scott Club and stuff.
Oh, yeah? I know they put out a tornado watch here, but I know they put out a severe one in southeastern Wyoming, I think.
Yeah, and it went all the way across to Nebraska.
Yep.
Because my dad lives up there, and he called me. He goes, anything going on? I was like, no. And then I got off the phone and looked, and
Yep.
the box was like,
yeah,
there's something going on.
It looks like this thing's actually moving east, too. So if it was still moving northeast, it would have came right at us, but now it's all the way about to cross the road. You can actually see slow rotation in the base, too. Like, it's very large and broad, but you can see, like, in front of us, it's going from left to right, yeah. So it's definitely maturing.
Yeah, I might be one to keep an eye on. I might do that.
It's that, and then we've got that storm to the southeast. Looks like it's getting its act together, too. I might even go up to 76 and then go to Brush and then kind of wait up there, but I'll probably give it a few more minutes.
I waited in Brush for a while today.
Yep.
We're all sitting at that gas station.
That loves, yep.
Everybody was there.
Yep, that don't shock me at all.
Yeah, I've got a couple of new chasers I never met before. They're cool people, but...
There's a lot of cool people when you get off of social media.
Oh, yeah.
You get on Twitter and check with other storm chasers and you're just going to get yelled at. So
Well, that's, it cracks me up. Like, I only follow a couple of chasers, honestly.
Right.
I don't follow anybody else's forecast. I do all my own. I was like,
Yep.
I miss it, I miss it.
There's a lot of ego in this community.
Yes, there is. I was talking about one of them just a little while ago.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, he just...
Ooh, there's a little hail.
Yeah. Soft hail.
Yeah, it's very small. Ow! Right in the face! Yeah, it's definitely little hail. It's incredibly small. But that does... Alright. Well, be safe. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see you out there. You too. Yeah, we'll probably head back north here shortly just to play it safe. Very, very tiny hail. Not even penny size. Little hail. Like, this isn't even close to, it's like soft, but it hit me right in the face. Okay, yeah, you know what? That storm to the east looks like it's trying to get its act together, so I think I'm gonna go up towards brush. We're gonna move. We're mobile. But thank you guys all once again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat. We really couldn't be here without you. So thank you guys so much. West real quick. Actually, we'll just go straight for another mile. We'll go to Brush and Fort Morgan real quick, top off on gas, and then we'll try and head off that first storm that's fired. First storm that's gotten organized. Not fired, got organized. Definitely looking good. I give it that much. It's looking good. Looking real good. So I'll keep it on the front camera for a minute while we go west of the smidge. Why do I feel like this road has been better than anything else I've driven on all day? Smooth-wise. north of 76 over here, and then we're going to go east, get out ahead of this. First storm developing finally, our first supercellular storm relief. Oh, rainbow, I didn't even see that. EDS rainbow. Yeah, if this storm makes an east turn, man, is it going to be good. It's going to head into that deeper moisture and mwah, chef's kiss the crap out of it. Oh yeah, it's already getting a good look to it. Ooh, it's getting inflow on it already. Alright, good. This thing might go tornadic in the next hour, honestly. We gotta get up there ahead of it. If this thing makes an east turn, my goodness, guys, it's gonna be party time in a hurry. That thing is looking great. They're probably gonna severe warn it shortly, honestly. Man, what a rainbow. What a rainbow. Alright, so currently, guys, I'll show you here real quick. We are moving eastbound on 76. We're going to head towards Brush, down probably that direction. This is our target storm. That's our target supercell right now. And it is looking beautiful. And likely it'll probably go severe warning here somewhat, honestly, it should. Like it's getting its act together fairly quickly. Oh yeah, it'll go severe warning probably in the next 10 to 15 minutes top, honestly. No reason it shouldn't. No real reason it shouldn't go warning. There's that severe warning. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, brush. This world. I'm sorry, it's a little bit crazy, but I tell you, there's so much good. She got me in the wrong. Give us everything. So now faithful love. Faithful love. Guys, we're blasting, absolutely blasting eastbound right now. We're making our way. We'll be in front of this storm here shortly. We're going to have to do a little bit of a core punch to get in front of it, but we'll do it. We're going to top off on fuel when we get off the exit. But this thing is looking downright beautiful. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Southeastern Morgan County. All units be advised, National Weather Service in Denver has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Morgan County until 7 p.m. At 6:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm
we're 11 minutes from this one, folks.
We're 11 miles south of Mount Morgan, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Gusting at 60 miles per hour, gusts $0.5 bent tails. Heavy radar indicated. Again, the National Weather Service in Denver has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Morgan County until 7 p.m. at 18:27.
closing in on the storm. Radar is now indicating tennis ball size tail. Radar is now indicating tennis balls, guys. Tennis ball size tail. Yikes. That is one gnarly looking storm, I'd say, on radar, isn't it? Dean, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Check this thing out. My goodness, what a beautiful storm. We are up here, and we are either going to go south on 71 to get ahead of it, or we are going to go east on 34. I have not decided that yet. We're going to stop and top off on fuel first. Yes, it's finally time. It's chase time, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up, it's time to go. On this thing here shortly. Look at how white that core is, guys. You guys can even see the inflow tail out in front of it on the camera. My goodness, is that beautiful. So we're going to swing into Loves real quick, swing into Loves, and then we're going to book it south to get out ahead of this thing. We might encounter the core, but that's kind of part of the game. I think we got a little time before this thing goes tornadic, thankfully. So we're going to run into Loves here real quick, top off on gas, and get rolling. I just want to make sure we are completely topped off, as this thing isn't tornadic yet, but once it does, we will not really have time to focus on getting gas. So. I think I might go grab a bag of chips real quick too, that way I don't get stuck without food, since I apparently didn't think it was important to do such a thing like eat today. Alright, we're going to top off real quick here, guys. We'll be right back.
I'll get it before we're in office when I need evidence. Show me off in the afternoon.
Good night at 1837.
Now we can get going. Sorry about that. I took everybody's advice, ran in to grab a bag of chips while I still could. That way if I get hungry later, at least I got something, right? Oh man, that core looks gnarly to our south. That core looks absolutely monstrous to our south. That thing got huge in the time that we went inside, took a leak. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful though, absolutely beautiful. We're gonna be down on it in a second. There's a white dot in that core. That thing has got some probably big hail in it, more than likely. I think its tornado threat is slowly going to ramp up, so. Alright, we're going to go south here. Get down to, what is that? Whatever the state route is that goes east and west. 34. We're going to hit 34 down here. We're just going to go south of 34 here. And then we'll blast east on it.
Central warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. For southeastern Morgan County at 6:40 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles northwest of Erie, or 12 miles southeast of Fort Morgan, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Seeing a strong ball-sized hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts, which radar indicated, and it remains in effect until 7 p.m. It's 1843.
This is right here yet. Or is, yeah, this is 34. Okay, we're good. It's almost over 71 now, so we're going to have to take 34 and get ahead of it. And then go south once we get slightly ahead of it. Oh my gosh, how long is this going to take, dude? He was going up. That's what I get for stopping for food. Food or anything for that matter. Once we get out of town, it'll be a lot easier. Thankfully, it's not tornadic yet, but I think over the next hour or so, this thing's going to rapidly begin its process of tornado genesis. Honestly. Cop chilling right underneath the awning. He's like, nope, not here for the hail. Oh my gosh, that thing's got such an incredible core on it now, guys. Oh my goodness, look at it. Just off to our south, that thing's got to be dropping some monster hail. Just off to our south. 71 is about to get pummeled with hail. Absolutely pummeled. We're going to go east on 34, get ahead of it, and go south. Ooh, good CG in front of us. Like it's heading straight for Akron, so we're going to beat it to Akron. Shouldn't take us long to get back out ahead of this. Actually, not long at all. But that thing's got to have such incredible hail in it. We'll be out ahead of it shortly. No worries there. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. This thing is definitely ramping up quickly. We'll be out ahead of it here very soon. It looks like it's got an inflow layer into it too, so. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Francis, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I had to update that ticker real quick before we get into the chaos. We have definitely added 200 more. So thank you guys so much for your... Look at all that scud down there. The area of scud you guys are seeing down there is actually in the inflow region. So it looks like it might be attempting to develop a wall cloud already. Oh yeah, it's definitely trying to develop a wall cloud. Definitely. There's some dust getting picked up underneath it too. But I think that's outflow. Definitely trying to form a wall cloud in there. And it's rapidly going into more moisture. That base is definitely getting better looking. Go south here shortly. This is just incredible. That wall cloud is definitely developing. Yeah, this thing's gonna tornado soon. I can feel it. This thing is rapidly heading into better moisture. Trying to develop into a good wall cloud over there right now. It's definitely got a good looking mezzo on it. I would definitely agree with that. We're going to go south soon, just because I want to get ahead of this and closer to the mezzo. A lot of rising scud in there. That's definitely a developing wall cloud in the south. There's a lot of dust getting kicked up out ahead of it, too. I know it's going to happen. God will put us in the right place. Hey Donovan, I just want to check, what channel are you guys on for like your comms right now? I know we had issues on Foxcom earlier, but I'm underneath the storm and it's rapidly developing, so I want to make sure if something's happening, I give you guys a shout on the right channel. Oh, you guys are? Oh, okay. Alright, well, never mind then. I did not know if anybody was on or not, but alright then. Okay. Right, no, that's perfectly fine. I just want to check. Alright, we'll talk to you later. Thanks. Yep, bye. Apparently Fox is off air for the night. Which actually kind of shocks me. This thing's going to produce a gorgeous tornado. I can already tell you that much. When it produces, it will produce a beautiful tornado. This thing is kicking out CG's big time.
Weather Service in Denver issued a severe thunderstorm warning to include north central Washington County until 7:45 p.m. The thunderstorm is located about 16 miles west of Akron, moving east at 25 miles per hour. A 2-inch hail
wind gusts to be involved. Expected considerable tree damage. Damage likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Again, this is thunderstorm warning in effect. To include the town of Akron until 7:45 p.m. Time now, please.
There's a lot of dust getting kicked up. Tornado warning, and it's now tornado warned. Our storm is now tornado warned. Tornado warning on our storm, guys. Tornado warning on our storm. This thing is about to wrap up and I can sense it. Dust up into the updraft right now, big time. Maybe about ready to do it. There's actually, it looks like a little nipple going into that dust.
County units, copy. Tornado warning. Denver weather has issued a tornado warning for far southeast Morgan County, effective until 19 to 30 hours. The storm is 5 miles east of Gary, moving east, mostly rural areas at this time. Again, far southeast Morgan County into Washington County until 19 to 30 hours, 1858.
We're gonna get closer to this, guys, I can tell you that much. We're gonna take County Road U south. Oh, that was it. I guess we will take County Road B up ahead. The next right, we're going to go south.
Attention agencies, Central Washington County, stand by for weather fix.
This County Road U, but we're going to go south to the next right on B. Right here. Alright, God, I know you're going to put us in the right spot where we need to be where we need to be, so. Definitely getting it back together.
Also, Central Washington County until 7:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm indicated about 15 miles west of Akron, moving east 25 miles per hour. Dangerous, excessive wind. Again, this tornado warning is to include the town of Akron. We'll go until 7:30 p.m. Time now, thank you.
Way ahead. This thing is not currently producing a tornado, but it sure is kicking up a lot of dust.
David, in 42, for storm watching.
get into a little, we're going to go south here shortly. Next intersection.
I've got tap one of those.
This thing is definitely trying. It's okay. Well, it looks like there might be a cone forming at the edge of that wall cloud over there. Trying to form at least. Railroad tracks. Put us in the right place, which we're meant to be. Man, I'm glad I wasn't flying over these. My goodness, that would have hurt. But there's our wall cloud. Well, of course, there's a raindrop on the lens. Hold on. See if I can push the camera forward. I'll move the camera a little bit so the wall cloud is. There we go. It's a little left of center, but give you guys a better view of it.
That funnel cloud, the touchdown's gone back up again.
So the funnel cloud just went down. There's no funnel cloud. Alright guys, I promise when I come up here I will...
David.
I'm going to turn right here so you guys can see it's going to wipe that lens. Area of interest is very broad right now. Very broad. Let's flip this camera around. Should be going south of us actually. Let me get out there and get this thing cleaned real quick. Alright, so the main lowering is here off. Oh, it's chilly out. Neutral. Main lowering is kind of over here more. Kind of getting wrapped up in the preset. Actually, let's go down a little bit further. See if I can find a better spot to stop and give you guys a view.
Can you confirm tornado siren did activate? And we did set it off, but we're getting reports maybe it didn't go off.
It did go off and active.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
You know what? For now, I think we're gonna go east. Let me take a look at this. Holy crap! Let's not do that. Wheel it is. Slid off the side of the little embankment here. There we go. Went to hit the brakes and they've got a little like culvert ditch thing over here. Slid off the side of it a little bit. Whoa! Random stones. Oh, these are big, guys. These are big. They're soft but big. Probably gonna have to move east, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna have to move east. Few stones coming down.
Have a good day. Control, you making through it?
That's it. That's the area of rotation right there. Oh shoot, there's a car coming. Out of the road. I'm gonna block their route because of how I'm pointed.
Here's the storm warning. Until 1945 hours this evening at 7:04, there was another severe thunderstorm located over Edina for 15 miles south of Fort Morgan, moving north to northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expect 60 miles per gust of wind, half-dollar size hail.
Love this vehicle.
Again,
Whoa!
near Edina, heading north.
That is a big one.
Until 1945 hours. Timer 1909.
Why is there a semi-truck on this road?
Right now, I'm on County Road 40, just about 250 yards west of Highway 63. There's a line of probably 25 or 30 storm chasers headed east at this point. So I'm not really sure where the storm's at or where it's headed, but they're all headed east from this location.
Oh my gosh, that's some chonker hail, guys. Road, but chonker.
I drove up Kenner on Panama on.
Kind of want to see if there's any decent sized ones.
Storm chasers off on the roads and on some highway.
We are on County Road 40, just east of T. These are some good stones.
Weather watch.
Alright, I'm gonna flip around real quick. I don't really think the hail's all that, it feels awful soft. That's actually pretty funny to listen to that stuff. There we go. Getting some decent stones up here. Oh, that was a good one. Oh my gosh, they're getting big and they're bouncing. That is not a good sign. Oh! Oh! These ones are gonna hurt, y'all. That one sounded big. We're slowly getting east. That was a big end. So there's a couple directly behind us by the looks of it. Let me take a peek. I see rain. those stones were not small. I will tell you that much right now. Well, that's one of Extreme Tornado Tours' fans. Those stones were not small. All of the windows survived, yes. I lost one rain guard on the passenger side. That's it, though. Looks like a split is ongoing. Trying to find the best video to publish to Twitter. Let's take a look behind us, see what it looks like. Look at this mean bugger of a storm. Oh, that was a random stone. Oh, here comes some more stones. That's fine. We gotta get south of this place. We'll go south on 63 to what is that, 37. Oh my gosh! There is still a couplet behind us on radar. I just don't see it. I don't see it. It's directly behind us right now, but I don't see it. Whatever that circulation is. We'll cross traffic. Oh my God! How that one didn't break the windshield, I don't know. south on 63 up here. We should be able to get out of the hail. Oh my gosh, this is definitely bigger than golf balls. That's at least tennis balls. That is at least tennis balls. Whoops, too far. More stones coming down. Here we go. I better slow down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can I get you guys a call about this?
These are huge. Oh my god. Oh! We lost the windshield! The windshield. Oh, multiple spots. Well, the windshield is toast on the passenger side. Absolutely toast on the passenger side. Here we go with the hail. Oh my gosh, this hail is huge. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm about to lose all the windshield. Oh my gosh. Well, the windshield's absolutely closed now. Woohoo! Going into it. Oh. There is giant hail in here. Well, I'd say the windshield's toast. Gee! Definitely took larger than baseballs. Rear camera is still alive somehow. See if I can find any big stones. Oh my God! Further south. We're not far from clearing it. Apparently I'm wrong. I'm double. Oh, those are bigger than base. gosh, that was awesome! Woo!
Go ahead. Trying to feed it back down, get it start. Help you guys out, clear to go.
I can barely see out of the driver's side. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Well, it was definitely larger than baseballs. That was at least teacup size, Dale. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh, not only do we have to get a new windshield, I guarantee we've got to get a new Starlink. I about guarantee that. We're going to go a little bit further south.
WI notification 41 in route for 2.
We're good in here, guys. We're good. I promise. I'm trying to get out of the precip so we can reposition. The chase is not done. No way, Jose.
841 is showing me going east. 841
The windshield fund costs can go to PayPal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that was fantastic. Me, go south to avoid the hail. Also me, yeet. I'm pretty sure there's holes in the windshield. My poor mirror won't stay up. I'm trying to get it to angle up so I can watch behind me. The poor thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this was great. This was great. We gone done it. Looks like we'll be finding a safe light tomorrow. I gotta check the roof camera and everything real quick too. Let me find a road to pull off on.
You want to show us Highway 61 and 42?
Something supposed to happen over there? glad you didn't get in the hail. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to get further south. No, too late.
WY combo to take 41. Show us at Highway 34 and County Road UU. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're headed out.
It looks a lot better. Yeah, I saw it back.
Weather headed your way, just coming into the Otis area currently. But, the tornado warning that the average area has collapsed. People live in southeast. This is out of this fire.
Anyway, come towards your phone. Let's all be thinking.
WY combo to 8. Myself, 403, and...
Alright, hold on guys. I'll give you guys a view of the windshield.
Road some sheriff's office. It does look like the rain picked up quite a bit now.
The tornado warning has passed Akron, but there are a couple more thunderstorm warnings right there, including a sizable bit of purple on that weather map is maybe coming your way. We're not done.
Thank you.
Alright, here's the windshield. Guys. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Here is the windshield. Or what's left. That is. I can see through a little bit. Just a little bit. I cannot see chat right now though. Why do I not have data here? Yes, that is my windshield. Says my Verizon phone has 0 data here, so I gotta see it. You gotta see it here first. I'll share the vehicle in a sec. Oh yeah, dude, it was bigger than baseball. Yeah, I was working on getting my way south, and I was like, oh, I'm good, I'm getting out of the way, and then boom, baseballs, and I'm like, no. You too. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to upload this video real quick. I'll show you guys it on the camera here in a second.
About our Otis tire is there. I'll probably go on east.
Starlink is definitely toast, I can tell you that much. upload my video. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's see if the roof camera. See, the roof camera survived. And it's moving. It's moving. The roof camera made it. The roof camera made it. Oh my gosh. It's uploading the video to Twitter right now. The roof camera survived. Starlink did not fare so well. Oh, I am definitely coming to Iowa tomorrow. There ain't no doubt about that. Yes, we'll let PayPal be the roof camera. I gotta see. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. The only thing I'm not laughing about is all this glass in my seat and stuff. I know I'm gonna get... I have no doubt I'm going to get stabbed by this at some point. Get moving. We can't let this thing get too far ahead. Ugh. So we are going to go, let's see, we'll probably go east. Yeah, we're going to get going east. I think this road goes east for a while. 30. Let's see where we're looking at. I need to be on a main road before the end of the, when it gets like dark. Okay, so the fastest routes actually go back north. I'm sorry, guys, I can't help but laugh. Like, this is so much fun. This is why I love what I do, guys. This is why I absolutely love what I do. I've got a nice hole on the driver's side where I can see very well. So we're gonna head back north. We're gonna split these two storms. PDS Starlink did not survive. Starlink, Windshield, none of it survived. They just tornado warned the storm to our west. Oh crap, and it looks good. You know what? Maybe we don't call it just yet. I see a wall cloud over there. Definitely see a low-hanging wall cloud over there, so I am going to pull off here. We'll flip a U-turn in a second if we can. I am not willing to give up when I see a low-hanging wall cloud off to the west. Put it on your catcher's mitch. We're going to catch ourselves a supercell, as good old Tim Samaras would say. What's it gonna do? Break the windshield more? Ooh.
I'm shifting south. It looks like this might be moving south just a touch. Been seeing a couple things up in the clouds that are making me a little curious, so I'm gonna run down this way a little bit.
Okay, we're getting some water hails out the down. We're going back to town. I don't know what it looks like in town, but it's not good down here.
They're getting pummeled on the radio.
Yeah, 32 and RR here at Shafford, so I'm going to go ahead and come down here to 30 and kind of look. There's about 45 or 50 storm chasing me down in this area right now.
Good, they can have it. Thank you guys all so much for all your donations. I haven't checked PayPal, but thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, however you guys are donating. Between Starlink and freaking Windshield, it's going to be $1,000, so I appreciate all of your support. So,
evidence was located. Initially clear from that. I'll be clear the office.
I'm debating. I'm going to watch this thing here real quick. I would never make an insurance claim based on something I put myself into. I'm pretty sure that's insurance fraud. I would never do that. I think we're going to keep going north. This one to the west looks decent. I I think we're going to go back up to Akron. It looks like the hail subsided, so we can either go...
You're ready, Highway 34 and I-76. It's going to be westbound on 34. Boy Charles William 593 out of Colorado on a white Chevy pickup. RP says that she knows that this party is driving while intoxicated. She did not elaborate on how or why she knows this party. Party does not, or RP does not have visual. Unknown if she was willing to sign it in 1954.
Alright, we're going to go north a little bit. I'm going to go north. That west storm looks good, but if we go north a little bit... If we go north a little bit, that'll keep that east storm in option too. So I want to keep both of them in play.
Let me try it a couple of different ways and we'll mess those up.
Copy.
Oh, I can see. I can see. There's no worries about that.
I copy, and I'm realizing it's westbound on 34, so it's probably in 3 Adam, if you can just Bravo 3 Baker 10, you can show me later.
Okay, 19.
The roof cam survived. That's all that matters. So the roof camera survived. We're going to come into some grease up here. Just a little bit. Engage seatbelts. Before Starlink is out for the count. They issued a new tornado warning to the east. This stuff is coming into a lot more moist of an environment. We're going to continue north, and then we may go east on 34. I'm not entirely sure right now.
So, can you show out your 831 back in the hall ready service?
That structure to our west, though. I think we definitely played hardball today, and the Storms won. No tornadoes right now, negative on tornadoes. I appreciate all the super chats, guys, but super chats can't go towards the windshield because I won't get the Super Chat Fund until June 21st. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App will be the first place we get it, but thank you guys regardless of your donations. That's hilarious. It's been a great, a great and entertaining day. I had fun. I did have fun.
So you went home for sure.
I'm watching. I'm debating on what to do from here just due to visibility, honestly. I've got to be completely honest about that. Because once it gets dark, I can see out of the windshield, I can see through the cracks, and that's not bad. But once it gets dark, the reflection of light is going to make it even more difficult. So I don't want to put myself or any others at risk. It looks like a good storm off to the east, so we may head east on 34, but I have not made that decision yet. We're going to wait and see. Yes, guys, remember Super Chats and all the revenue that gets sent like now does not come until the following month on the 21st. So everything for the month of May won't come until June 21st. That's why Super Chats are in the monthly expenses. But if you guys have sent any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, it's greatly appreciated, no matter how you guys donate. Oh, hail fog like crazy here. There's a lot of hail fog here. Let me take it a little bit more slow. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Might have to take this thing to a car wash at some point. Well, thank you guys so much. I know people are sending donations through PayPal. I cannot check that right now. I need to go to a car wash to suck up all the glass off the dash and everything. That's why I need to go to a car wash. got pieces of glass embedded in my arm. Alright, I think we're going to keep going north here, guys. Keep going north. I think we're going to head up towards 76 at this rate.
What's up? You guys just out the same. We can put it up there, though. Copy that, yeah, we put on the car time, so we just want us to come back with the Harlan. You might be there for a few more minutes, try to wait it out, I guess. I mean, you're going to drive in it either way, so you're probably just safer than sit there until you can make it back.
The windshield right now. That's a hell of a vision hazard, you think? You think? This was my favorite windshield. Oh yeah, I can definitely see better than you guys can. The windshield on the passenger side there, that's all the way on the passenger side. The driver's side is rough, but there's some decent cracks to see through, so we're alright. How the freaking PTZ camera made it is beyond me, honestly. It really is beyond me. how that rear camera made it. I honestly think the only way it made it was because one of the hailstones hit it and it was hanging off the back of the car. So I think that was honestly the only thing that protected that thing. But yeah, the front windshield, yeah, that sucker's toast. Definitely 10 out of 10 toast. Thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. As always, we're a blast north right now at least. I will likely get the windshield replaced tomorrow morning. Sometime tomorrow morning, hopefully bright and early. That stuff I gotta look up once I get into a better spot. Oh, what just fell? Or something just fell. Lots of lightning to the south. Lots of lightning. Lots of lightning coming out of it though, for sure. Would flex tape anything and everything, and there ain't no doubt about that. Speaking of which, last I heard he got stranded. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened to Reed. I think the Dominator just gave out. Everything's getting tornado worn now. But for the safety of those around me, we have to get north of this stuff, just so.
Baseball to golf balls, but I failed.
He said they've got baseball to golf balls wherever they're reporting from. But the safest decision is to go east. Go north and east. That was the safest decision for not only myself, but everybody around me.
Has been directed to contact the DSO multiple times and stating that the turbulence or
wow.
Actually go through to DSO numbers. Just cover resistance.
Floral B, happy birthday.
2015.
Whoa, geez. Thank you guys all. I'm trying to go through the PayPal donations now, but thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your PayPal donations. That added up quickly. So thank you guys so incredibly much for that. Let me see. Robert, Karen, Cynthia, Lori, Sherry, Greg, Janice, Derek, Kyle, Wilson, thank you very much, Wilson. Wilson, Kathy, Carol, Stacy, Carrie, Randy, Brent, Cindy, Adrian, Aaron, David, Janice, Jill, Stephanie, Stephen, Peggy, Lonnie, Brock, Carrie, Susan, Sean, Barb, Thomas, my goodness. Hold on. Brianna, Terry, Carol, Angela, Janice, Clint, Paula, Anthony, Michelle, Michael, Peter, CB Radio host, Robert, Helen. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. You guys definitely paid for the windshield tomorrow. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Hopefully we can find a safe light place to get to. We just gotta find a place to do it first, but I'm not gonna mess with that really not gonna mess with looking at anything until we can get well out ahead of this stuff. But thank you guys so much. Yeah, I should tell them I've got a few cracks. Can you guys fix this? And then show up with an absolutely destroyed windshield. Oh, I think they would absolutely love that. I know there's a safe light in North Platte, but I probably won't stop in North Platte. That would be too far. I gotta look and see if there's anything in Lincoln or Omaha or some of that sort. And find one that has availability for tomorrow. Like bright and early at the crack of dawn. Thank you guys. I notice people aren't complaining about the humming in the rear end now. The tornado warnings are well south. Frankie, where are you at? Thank you for your super chat, but where are you at? No, we will definitely be chasing tomorrow. Even if it means getting a rental, we will be chasing tomorrow. There is zero doubt about that.
I think you guys should come back to town. I think the worst is over.
Tahoe is an 09. So the tornado warnings right now are for issued by Denver and southwestern Washington and southeastern Adams counties, as well as further east in central Washington County. Yuma. Okay, Yuma, there's a tornado warning just west of Yuma right now, okay? It is headed in that direction, but at this point, it honestly looks like hail. It looks like mostly hail. Starlink has left the chat, guys. Starlink is gone. Starlink exists, but it's done.
Great. Yeah. Also, maybe on that.
Starlink got beat just a little bit too much. We will have to pick up a new Starlink tomorrow at a Best Buy, which is fine. You can actually see clear air out ahead of us. You guys see that? Look at it. It's clearing out ahead of us. I'm sorry, guys. It sucks because there's actually a valid tornado warning. It's got a somewhat tight circulation, but it's very broad, about to cross 71 just north of 36. Just north of Last Chance, Colorado. It might be about to produce a huge tornado. But it's strong but broad. So I don't think it's like quite producing. Great lightning. Beautiful. I can see out of the driver's side. The passenger side is just done. Passenger side is so far gone, it's not even funny. Actually, it's very funny. My bad. It's very funny.
They've got hail and tornado warning for very good.
Yeah, this stuff punched the windshield harder than Stenhouse did Kyle Busch. I've just got to find a safe flight with availability tomorrow and we're good. Hopefully in Omaha. thankfully the sun is setting. The new Starlink's going to run about $700, which isn't too bad. I should have put something on this one, but I didn't. We are about 5 miles from 76, and then we're going to start going east. Yeah, unfortunately, that storm all the way to the south, just north of Last Chance, looks absolutely incredible. You got some strong rear flank downdraft pushing out this way. You got some strong inflow pushing this way. Right about here is where it would be. But it's not tight, so that's the only problem. Well, there it goes. Now it's getting tight. Now you're seeing a very much tighter couplet form right in this area. It's not tight, but it definitely looks like it may produce somewhat soon. Just north of Last Chance, Colorado.
At County Road CZ, and I heard you guys kind of clearing out, so I headed back towards the east, and it just come on like that. Luckily, I was right here, where I at least got a little shelter. So we just decided that better just get it back to shelter before we beat it up if we can't see nothing. I'll talk to you guys after a bit.
Yeah, you can hear the hail in their radio. My goodness. Earliest appointment at Safe Flight tomorrow in Omaha is 3 p.m., huh? But that's still a good sign. At least they have availability tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Check right now. Yeah, it's supposed to fire up real quick and early. But somewhere along 80 is going to be ideal. Ain't what it cracked up to be. Oh, that is sadly very hilarious. Alright, we're hitting 76 now. Once we hit 76... Yeah, I definitely need a storage unit with some spare Starlinks and spare windshield. I would agree with that. I think we make a right here. Now we can get moving east. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Oh yeah, it's only a flesh wound. I agree. It's only a flesh wound. We'll be alright. This is what we live for, guys. This is what we live for. What speed will the windshield cave in at? Valid question, unsure. We'll advise when we find out. So Yuma did get a tornado warning, just FYI. Yuma did get a tornado warning, guys. A little better. Yeah. Excuse me, there's like a crater in the windshield, right where you guys would see it. That's why you guys can't see anything, because there's literally like a crater in the windshield there. I am unable to stop any earlier than like Lincoln or Omaha, so it would have to be somewhere around there tomorrow. I've got pieces of glass still falling on my legs right now. Wow, that was incredible lightning. See if I can rotate the camera a little bit. I need a Safe Light sponsor without a doubt. I'm just grateful it was only my windshield. If it would have been some side windows, now that would have hurt. That definitely would have hurt. Those would have made a little bit more of an impact on the wallet, I can say that much. There is craters on my windshield. My windshield is actually caved in parts. I could say it was better dedication. I'd like to still be on those storms, but at this point, it was a decision that I had to make to sacrifice the remainder of today in order to make sure that we have everything we need tomorrow. That's the big thing. My wipers are like, damn it on the beat, doo 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 doo, damn it on the beat, doo doo doo. Damn it on the beat, doo 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 doo. Wasn't it? What do you guys think? Did you guys have fun today at least? Who all was tuned in? No, Starlink did not survive, so we got to pick up a new one in the morning too. Gotta take what we get when we get it, you know what I mean? Just gotta take what you get when you get it. Best Buy tomorrow before we get there too. I mean, there's no reason not to laugh in these kind of situations, right? Fun. Like, we had fun. They extended data warning further. That PTZ camera up to the front of the vehicle. That way you guys can have a better view than that. Oh yeah, there will definitely be Tahoe pictures. I'll probably do a whole video of it in the morning. So now that everything's back, we're headed eastbound, making our way eastbound. And we're going to continue eastbound. Thankfully the sun is down, otherwise I'd be blinded by all these cracks.
Oh my god, I know. Finally. I always like summer up here. That's why I like summer at home. It's just you really pay for it there.
If anybody's in Max's chat right now, you guys are welcome to tell Max that I sent him a DM. Oh, never mind, you did.
I wonder if that chick that won't be the folder is not going to be that text message about the wet panties. Oh my god. We're in hell with Windshield.
Windshield is holding up thus far. Believe it or not, here, get this. Starlink destroyed. Windshield destroyed. Roof camera with PTZ capability. Good. I think when one of the hailstones hit the roof, it bounced next to the PTZ mount. Because when I finally was able to stop, my PTZ mount was hanging behind the car. So I think that's what shielded it from being destroyed. Bigger than baseballs. I can't say exactly how big. It wasn't softball. It definitely wasn't softball, but it was definitely bigger than baseball. I literally was going south to try and get out of it. Like I had just gotten out of the Court of the North, and I thought I was good. And then I just see these chonkers smoking the road, and I'm like, well, my east option wasn't for another mile and a half or so. And I had to stop before then because glass was literally shattering all inside my car. No, by the grace of God, not. All my windows survived except the front windshield. As soon as it started doing that, it was coming on my passenger side, so it destroyed my rain guard. But as soon as it started doing that, I immediately turned and faced the hail. That way I didn't lose any side windows. It definitely was not a planned hail core intercept, I'll say that.
So you take me in trouble all the way to Colorado just to fuck up your shit.
Oh yeah, because I ain't a pussy.
We ain't pussies either. We really should see the sketchy stuff that we did with the jack and the axle socket over there.
I'm intrigued to hear all about it tomorrow. I'm glad you guys had more of a relaxing day, though.
Honestly, I really should use your jack. My jack's just not tall enough, so it's snapping shit up.
And Vince, as a response to what you said as well, I did pretty much just drive all the way from Salina to Colorado to take about a 30-second beat down and run away with my tail between my legs. Good night, Janice. Thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks so much for your support as well.
Stupid question. I'm assuming you're sitting tomorrow.
Negative.
Alright, you gonna try to replace that somehow in the morning? You honestly might be able to. Some of these shops out
Yeah, I don't know how far I'm going to make it tonight, but there's open availability at the Safe Light and Grind, which is pretty much the morning, or bright and early. If I was to drive all night to get there, I'd be there by 5 a.m., so that's really not that bad. But they do have complete availability as early as they open. So I'm going to get it replaced in the morning.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to go eat my DoorDash. Good luck. Let me know if you need it.
Yep, I'll be cruising along. Why are people discussing destroying a rental? I would never purchase a rental and intentionally drive it into like Monster Hail or anything like that. That is definitely not something I do. If I get a rental tomorrow, I'd be avoiding the hail. Like, I might love hail as much as the next guy, but I would never intentionally destroy a vehicle. Like, aside from mine, of course, I will intentionally destroy the heck out of this one. But I would never intentionally destroy a rental vehicle or anything like that. That's just BS, honestly. But thank you guys all again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats, all the ways you guys continue to support the stream. Greatly and incredibly appreciated. I mean, if you get caught up in the stuff, then yeah, like it happens, but I would never intentionally drive into it. But yes, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in today. We're still going at it. I'm probably going to move the camera to the front here shortly so you guys can have a better view. But thank you guys all so incredibly much as always for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, all that you're doing to help us recover with a new Starlink in the morning and a new windshield. Lord willing, we'll be able to get that done pretty early, which I'm hoping so. But thank you guys all so incredibly much. We're blasting east because we will be getting in position for tomorrow. There is no doubt about that. Why is it every time? There's no reason for me to have to log into this every time. Every time I try and check my PayPal on my new phone, it's like, oh, you gotta log in. No, it should still be logged in. And we're only 45 likes away from 7,000 likes, so thank you guys so incredibly much for that as well. I've just got a scanner that automatically gets every frequency around here. It's the SDS 100. I think the next pull-off I'm going to move that camera to the front. Starlink is still there. You can see it on the roof, but it sacrificed its dish. Definitely sacrificed its dish. Rest in peace, good old Starlink. You did well. You did well. See if there's an exit coming up. I want to pull over soon to do that. That way you guys can at least have a better view than the back of the freaking light bar. Oh, looks like there may be one coming out. Good. Yeah, looks like we do have an exit coming up. And a mile. Good. Red Lion Road. Wow, good lighting. Alright, hold on, I'll pull off here real quick and move the camera. Jeez. Almost rolled away. Oh my God. Not gonna lie, that's on the roof. Incredible. I almost let the car roll away. Oh my gosh. Literally the whole front of my windshield is, the whole front is cratered, guys. I'm not even kidding, it is cratered. Hopefully that is a good shot. Oh, that's better. Well, at least that's a little bit better of a shot for you guys. I don't know how well the camera's gonna hold up on the hood, but we'll see. Love seeing pictures of this in the morning. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Roof Camera, for saving the day. Thank you for being reliable and keeping us safe. So I just stopped to move my roof camera to the hood, so the forward-facing camera would still be a forward-facing camera. And literally the inside of my windshield, from the center over all the way to the passenger side, is a big crater in. It is pushed in. Pretty incredible, I'd say. Pretty incredible. Radar, see if there's any storms further east. Yeah, this thing could not take another baseball. There is no doubt about that. We'll probably have to drive through a little bit more precip on the way east, but Hopefully we'll be able to free ourselves from it at some point. Yeah, we're going to have some probably heavy rain pockets ahead. You know what sounds good right now? Mozzarella sticks. Definitely mozzarella sticks. Oh yeah, Fox is probably going to crap themselves in the morning when they see the video. Thank you for becoming a mover. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your guys' support continually, day in and day out. All that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream is greatly recognized and appreciated, obviously. Drive a good chunk of the drive tonight. Once we get through all these storms and stuff, it'll be a lot easier. Mozzarella sticks are life. Daniel, you are a robot, and we know that for a fact. We don't take that kind of hate here, Daniel. Sorry guys, I did not see chat. Mod sticks are the BFEs. goodness. Sorry guys, I was trying to respond to everybody's comments. I am definitely a Coke guy. The drink. Definitely the drink. Not the powder. Never tried the powder. Wipers are in fact still working. Did he get the windshield replaced? No, I just kicked it out, guys. My goodness, I wish it could be like, boom, done, fixed, we're gone. Any tornadoes? No, just destroyed by monstrous hail, that's all. Just absolutely destroyed by monstrous hail.
It's a 2-5, destroyed at 10 and 12 size hail, high wind. I'm going to stop at Yuma break. $5.22 on the phone, wait until the storm passes and see if we can get down and take care of this property or crash.
State trooper in Yuma just reported driving into tennis balls. You guys can hear the wipers hard at work right now. What a day though, right? What a day. I just... Jared, thank you for your incredible donation via Super Chat. Good to know. I will have the guy look at it. He's going to test it and make sure that everything goes. I did not even think about that, but thank you. I would not have seen it otherwise. Yeah, I mean, some people never catch that kind of hail live. Honestly, it's rare, but hey, you know, it happens. But we will, with all that being said, guys, with us just moving east at this point, we're going to wind down the live stream just so everybody can get some rest. Obviously, we will have a busy day tomorrow, nevertheless. So be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's stream. But thank you guys all again so much for tuning in tonight. We're going to shut down the live stream here in a couple minutes. We'll do a quick stream prayer and wrap it up. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you're doing is to repair the windshield and such. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We'll finish it off with a stream prayer real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again so incredibly much for a wonderful and glorious day you've given us. I thank you for keeping us safe today in the hail. I thank you for keeping us where we needed to be. Lord, I know that your plan is greater than our own, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be a part of your perfect plan. I pray that I continue to do all things to glorify you and you alone, and that people continue to be led in my experiences to come to know and love you as I do. Lord, I pray that tomorrow is a productive day if it is called by you, Lord. I pray that my family gets such wonderful rest tonight, wakes up so rejuvenated for a beautiful day tomorrow. Lord, I just thank you so much for the blessing that is this life. I pray you continue to give us safe travels on our journeys east as we begin to make our way for tomorrow's target. And I pray that you continue to allow us to help others in whatever way you call it. Lord, I thank you so much for this incredible day and all you do and continue to do in our lives. I thank you for all the great subscribers that we've got on this channel and everybody who continues to support the stream day in and day out. Lord, I just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives. I thank you so incredibly much for these things, Lord. And I pray that if any of our subscribers or anybody watching is going through a difficult time, that they seek out your goodness and your grace and see that you are the light in the darkness. Lord, I thank you so incredibly much for all these things you do and continue to do day to day. I thank you so incredibly much for these things in Jesus' precious and incredible name. Amen. Alright guys, so thank you so incredibly much for your guys' support, all you do and continue to do each and every night. With that being said, we will wind down the stream. I'll make sure to tweet and post an update once we get east later tonight, get out of this stuff. But thank you guys all again so incredibly much for your support day in and day out. We couldn't be here without you. All your very generous Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations are helping to repair the windshield tomorrow, so we'll make sure to get that done early. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support, and we will catch you tomorrow, so be sure to hit that like and notify me button on tomorrow's live stream. But thank you guys so much as always for tuning in. We will catch you tomorrow. But with that being said, like I said, hit that like and notify me on tomorrow's stream, and a big old ooh, out. Oh, that's not what I want. Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back the
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful.